Yay! Here we go. Day 2, boys. Day 2. Oops. Let's go get our equipment home. Well, kind of home.
Raymond?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go. Go. There's one thing I forgot to do. I always forget to do it. Let's go over here to this.
Would you make subscribing free?
Subscribing for what?
Subscribe?
For what?
It looked like subscribing was free.
No. You always could follow me. Alright. Here we go. Everything is a go.
How's your internet doing?
Well, it's going pretty good. After they found a legal tap in the line.
Someone doesn't like us. They left.
Bye, Tom.
Someone just joined us.
Hello, Tom.
There we go, that's better.
Couldn't hear me?
Something about TeamSpeak not syncing up with the sound correctly.
Wow.
Things got issues with OBS for some reason.
Once in a while it does, I think.
Yep.
I agree with that.
What's your queuing right now?
That?
I was talking to Miner.
I don't know. There we go. Yay!
Get your new PC yet there, Tigger?
No, not yet.
Well, you need to hurry up.
17's coming fast. We're down to what? 20...
30 days?
30 days? I was thinking like 34, but yeah, it could be 30 days. There we go.
I was approximating.
Yeah. Who was it? It was John Deere that said it was like 20 or 30 some days away. Yeah. 34, 35.
Wait, when's TwitchCon?
It's going on into this month.
It starts, yeah, it starts here 31st. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, goes 29th through the 1st. The 2nd, so yeah, it's a week away.
I wouldn't be surprised if you see that one of the top streamers.
One of the top streamers? Yeah, there's quite a few top streamers that go to that, buddy. I had to lose the picture for a couple seconds.
Miner's not going this year.
Unfortunately, my health is a little bit more important. We'll say
You're
that.
not gonna go?
I can't make the trip right now. I had to log in. Guys, sorry about losing the picture.
I like that truck.
Oh, I love this truck. We'll put it that way. There we go. Alright, now we'll get the picture back, guys. Sorry, I had to log in as admin so we can keep track of everything. I love this. My new truck. We had to trade up. My F350 wasn't big enough. So we went to a F650.
Is that the one that somebody made for us?
What? Hey, Mid, how you doing
The
tonight?
old one.
Yeah, the 350 was. Bum 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 bum. We're getting ready to have some fun. A lot of picking up straw tonight, getting shuffled over to we might
This
shuffle over
Friday
and
is
start
my
combine.
favorite day.
Friday. Why is that?
I have a half day.
Ah. Well, that's a good thing, sir. We'll probably drive the combine home. Yeah, we'll have to drive the combine home ourselves. We'll actually have our truck follow us home, I think.
Is that the new tractor or is that a different one?
I've had this tractor for a while. We bought it on auction when we came down here to Cherry Hills.
Whoa.
One thing I know.
Alright.
There's the tractor's horn that always would go moo.
Oh, I don't have that one anymore. I don't think I do. I might. Let's see here. Oh, whoa, 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 buddy, stop.
Yeah, sorry, Riger. I'll take care of that.
Let's, yeah, we'll let him follow us behind after he cremated our truck, or tractor, but hey.
Should be good now, Riger. Sorry about that.
Bum, 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 bum. Is he following us? Yes, he is. Good. Okay.
I cannot figure out how to use the follow me.
You hold down Control and hit F when you're behind someone. It is the right control button. Well, we're going to be about 125,000 liters in storage tonight for wheat. I kind of scared what it's going to be for barley here soon. Because when we hit that field will be a lot. A lot.
Yeah, Riger, just let me know if you still hear it.
This is only day 2.
This is only day 2. Me and Speedy spent about 2 hours bringing all of our equipment home from the auction.
How far was it?
Up the road.
It took go 2 hours?
Yeah, we had to haul everything. We hauled most of it home on the semi. I think everything, but I think the gooseneck is actually set up. Hey Cooper, I don't know if that's all actually set up again. I had to double check that. It may or may not be the right link there. I forgot about that. How you doing tonight, sir?
Yeah, it's coming over TeamSpeak. I just turned TeamSpeak down a little bit. That's should be okay now.
A little bit echoing.
Yeah, over my stream.
Well, that's no good, sir. It's not okay. Yeah, I'll definitely get that working here tonight or tomorrow. Cooper, I had to go change the. I'm pretty sure it's the link in it. All right. Oh, we can actually.
Just say this download. That does. It's like goes by so fast. Because
Well,
I've downloaded your mod.
We have to disable the follow me.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to downloading here so I can jump over to multiplayer map with my buddies. They are doing Cherry Hills, which is also by the same map maker that did this map, but it's a 4X map.
It's a great map so far.
Yeah, it's a lot
Is there a
of
different
similarities
folder I
to
need
this
to
map.
download
A lot
Cherry
of the
Hills?
same fruit.
Yeah, I think you have to grab Cherry Hills actually out of there. You have to unpack Cherry Hills. Bum, bum,
I'll
bum.
be switching up here shortly.
Tomcat, what map are you?
How to access the server? You can turn around, just go in and into National and everything else. I can give you the link to the server, the mod servers here. Just a couple minutes, Coop. So, I did take and grab that other mod.
Have you seen Bigfoot lately?
No. Just because a couple times last night, left shift H, or it's left shift J to raise the header. Oh, that just raises that. Well, that doesn't help me any. That's the cutter. I want the header. I mean, I could turn on. Hey, how you doing? I mean, I could turn on and raise that all the time. I could raise and lower that. That's nothing new. H, N, J. I mean, that's, yeah. Oh, that slides forward. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm kind of glad I got this mod now. We can slide the header forward, or the, this is kind of neat. Hee hee.
Does that actually do anything if you move all that stuff? The header?
In real life it does. In this one I don't think it would. It shouldn't, to really be honest. I don't know. We're gonna find out.
Because I know on the in-game ones it does it, but I didn't know if it actually did anything.
But we don't want that button. It's called Mads. I think it's Mads Farm. Unfold the header. Oh, we have to X to unfold the header? Oh, that's folded already. Do. Serve slider. Control panel. Lift header is 19. I know 19 lifts the header. The whole thing is, that's not the one I need. Raise up cutter J. Do. See, that's still not right. I mean, in real life, I'd be cutting that all off. Oh well. Let's take the combine home, boys. Oh, we don't have to pull that up yet. Bum. There we go. Here we go. Woohoo! Right, boys. I think we're going to, yeah, we have to take this boy home. Alright, yeah. We'll have this guy pull this home for us.
I honestly didn't think y'all were gonna do far until.
Oh yeah. Once I found a good map to play on. You know better. I can't get away from Farm Simulator. Ooh. Get turned around here. Alright, we're gonna take this home, then we'll grab the loading wagons. The loading wagon, actually. I think we dropped down to 15. He should be able to follow us at 15, shouldn't he? Tomcat, where's the high and low on the combine?
Do what?
Where's the high and low on the combine?
High and low?
Yeah, so it goes faster down the road.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm taking on you. I haven't played speed.
On that one. I worked on it a little bit today, but got the attributes figured out, but still not adjusted right.
Okay, well, let me know when you get right. We'll throw it back, or we'll get it replaced for you. Hey, I'm not complaining.
Yeah, looking for a reference out there.
I miss
sure
Farm Sim.
Got the right stuff.
Last time I played Farm Sim was when I played with Royal.
Do you have that, what was it, 9230 case? Maybe that would give you kind of a reference to go off of. For config files, I guess. I don't know. That's something to think about, maybe, or I'm not sure. Woohoo! Whoa.
Where's Russ?
I don't know. I don't know where Russ is right now. Home sweet home, here we come. We get cleaned up. Get the combine cleaned up, ready to go. For the next round. Well, at least we don't have to go through there. We got a couple of trailers to unload, or trailer unload yet.
For some reason I like putting stuff on trailers and then unloading.
That's alright.
Nothing about it's fun.
Oh, heck yeah. Realistically. Alright, we got those unloaded. Those are unhooked. We'll wait for that guy. Oh, he's here already. There you go, buddy. You're dismissed. Boom, boom, boom. Well, we have to get fertilizer in our seed makers. Let's get this loaded up, or washed up.
The pickup truck's awesome.
Oh. I had to move my mouse around here a little bit. I keep hitting it. Yay!
I wonder if Bigfoot ever got a new steering wheel.
I'm not sure. He might have.
I haven't seen him on since last time I talked when you were playing Minecraft.
It's been a while since I've talked to him. It's alright. Alright, so let's we'll back this in the second shed actually. Yeah, we'll back it in this shed here. Right? Oh, the tires actually came off that trailer already. Okay.
I think it'd be a cool feature, but it'd be kind of bad at the same time. If your tires could pop and stuff.
They used to have them that way. Used to be a mod that you had to change the oil in the tractors and what 13. You had to change the oil in the tractor. When you bought the tractor, you had to choose which tires you wanted on the tractor. Everything. Oh look, that skid loader is just about ready to come off. So yeah.
Well, they pretty much put the tire thing in there.
Well, kind of.
Stuff.
Yep.
You can change the motor and stuff.
Yep. Yes, sir. 17 will be interesting when it comes out. I'm very hyped about it. Alright, so we're going to bring this around here. Boy, where am I going to put this out of the way?
50%.
I think we'll park it right over here, right in front of the pigs. We don't need the pig building right now. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Then we need to move that trailer real quick. Then we'll go out and get the other one. Then we'll just grab the other tractor and start hauling straw.
How many builds do you own?
2. No, it's not working now yet. I haven't even looked at it yet, Coop. I will get it looked at here in a couple minutes. Whoa. Alright, let's just pull this up kind of about here. There we go.
I was working on the combine, Tosh.
Every time I ever used to try to haul something, I would always end up using that trailer.
I was working on it earlier. I'm not working on
The
it now.
Jay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I will here in a couple minutes. Coop.
We have one of those in Missouri.
BJ?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're around. Oh, we'll put that over here.
Got some more testing to do on it and more tweaking. Seems like it's setting the header down too low. And I got to change the mass on the rear wheels where they're a little bit heavier. I mean, it operates fine just as it is. But yeah, it just needs a little bit of tweaking here and there and make it a little bit better, hopefully.
It's a beautiful combine. I love it.
Yeah, it's one of the best combine mods I've seen in a while. or New Holland.
If you couldn't fix it, I'd live with it just the way it is.
Oh yeah.
I love it.
I mean, what I'm tweaking is not necessary.
Just make
It's not required, but
What's he changing?
just a couple small things on a combine.
already changed some things on it, so the texture and all is going to be the same. Just a few things. Just need some minor tweaking.
No, I don't want to tweak it. Sorry.
I'm going to talk to another modder that's better than me about it. He's where I got it from, and if we can get together and get it sorted out.
There's some people that play this game so realistic that I know there's some people that have tried to make like actually lawnmowers. Like there's someone that made a zero turn.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
That they'll play it, but they'll actually cut their lawn.
Oh yeah. There you guys go. Now we're gonna continue where we were. Oh yeah. We're not gonna get that realistic, but alright, let's get this out of the way now. But realistic is not always bad. A little realism is always a good thing. Oh, it's not that button. It's that button. Okay. I just posted it, Coop. It's not fixed in chat yet. I think we'll just probably leave this hooked on there for now. Huh. It's not fixed yet in there. Oh, I have not opened Nightbot up to fix it. This is the one that you want to use, Coop. I'll open up Nightbot later and fix it there. Alright, I need to get fertilizer moved over real quick before we go out and pick up straw. Bum 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 bum. Might have to actually get 2 of these, because we might need one of these for water too. Fertilizer is green. Right, Tom?
White.
It's white?
Fertilizer, white.
Ah.
White silo.
I'm posting right in chat, Coop. Oh yeah, it's white. I guess it says right on the building, if I could read. Only if I could read some days.
Only if they just need to put a big sign on it that says fertilizer is white.
There is a sign on it.
Yeah, there's. It says right there. Like I said, only if I could read. Hey, Mid, how you doing? Hey, it says it's poisonous. Whoa. I might have to... I guess it's full, isn't it? It's not full. What the heck? It is full. That gauge says it's not full.
Well, if you're carrying a bucket on the front, it won't be full.
I guess it does. It says it's 20, probably 22 something.
I sent it to him.
Okay. Do. Yeah, I got forks on this tractor.
Yeah, Tosh, I'll show you what mod it is when
It's a beautiful.
stop cutting trees there.
Oop. Oop. I might have to pop this one up here, ain't I? Oh no. Should I have to? Oh no. Are you not gonna register to empty out in there? Son of a bullwinkle.
52.
What a bullwinkle. Oh, there we go. Yay, it worked! Hey, how you doing tonight, Rob? Is it working? Is it working? Is it working? It is working. Wow. So yeah, this machine holds more than what I just hauled in there. I guess we're going again. Whoop, whoop. I wonder if you could pick those up. Be kind of cool if you could. Put those on back of the truck, the Cirrus truck.
Whoa, 57 and 57.
Huh? Yes, we have harvesting to do tonight. We'll probably be in that here a little bit later, actually. You can climb the ladder, maybe? That'd be really cool if you could. I think you could. Might. Well. Alright. Bum 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 bum. We do have to get a couple pieces of equipment yet. I had to get a planner yet. We had to get nurse tanks yet.
You got the in-game Scorpion, right?
I do not have the in-game Scorpion right now.
Well, we don't want the in-game Scorpion.
Oh, that's no problem.
We want the King Scorpion.
Okay. I don't know if... Yeah, I think we have that one.
I'll buy it when I get in there. It's cheaper than the in-game Scorpion.
I don't own a Scorpion right now, no.
That's going to be the way we're going to make some money real quick.
Oh, we have almost $500,000 right now.
Well, it'll be one of the main ways that you make money off to get in Stevie's map.
Okay. Woo! I think he's talking about it tonight. Let's look here really fast.
I'll look when I get in there and see if you got the right one.
Let's see here. It would be under... Ooh,
Forestry.
I don't have the right one. I don't have any forestry and mod wise.
Alright, well, I'll upload it.
Yeah.
Want that in the auto-loading
I
wagon.
think I have that, don't I? I thought I had that. Yeah, you're
Both
gonna
of
just,
them are out of the PBR map.
yeah, you're gonna have to send me those two. Do. Oh, I had to make a phone call to the banker. Oh, this feels so good.
Yeah, the in-game Scorpion's limited to 8-meter logs. The King Scorpion, the modded one, takes you up to 16
Nice.
or 14. But I like cutting at 10 meters.
Nicey, nice. Oh, heck yeah. Do. There, I just hauled all of the fertilizer so we can start. We can turn around and start making seed now. How expensive is that Scorpion, Tom?
That
How expensive is that Scorpion?
not expensive.
I hope it's cheaper than the one in game. Or, yeah.
The end game one's expensive.
Yeah, $317,000.
Yeah, this one's only 1.25.
Okay, so we should be alright then. That reminded me.
And then the seven. That that one. Then the trailer we want is 18,000.
Oh. Okay.
So we need 143.
Oh, we're good. Well, we're kind of good. Yeah, we'll be alright. Do. We'll be okay. Alright. We need to go put this away. Now, well, let's fill it back up. Why not? And it's full for us. Bum. Yeah, if you send me those two, I'll make sure I'll get them uploaded here real quick.
Then also the tractor I'll probably use. That'll be down the road.
That's no problem, sir. Yeah, we're running 2 380s right now, and then two 230s right now.
Yeah, I'll probably be using that Fendt tractor.
Well, that's fine. We like different tractors. Who knows? We might bring a green one in even. I guess Fendt is green, isn't it?
Well, it is green.
There you go. See? You always yelled and screamed at me that you didn't like green tractors. What's up with this?
I don't like the color, but such a nice tractor.
Hey, that's all that matters. I don't care who you are.
500 horsepower, so got plenty of horsey.
500 horsies.
Yep.
That's pretty close to what we're running.
And it's all wheels, no tracks on it, so.
Heck yeah. Alright, we need to grab that right there.
What's logging got to do with farming? I don't know. Some farmers log for a living.
I mean, it is a type of farming. I mean, you are farming nature to...
I mean, it's part of the simulator, Tosh, so why not make use of it if it's there? This is a Scorpion. Yeah, it cuts logs out of firs and pine trees.
Great,
It won't
guys.
cut the regular placeable type trees. So it's not made for that. It's made specifically for your straighter log type trees.
Potatoes, sugar beets. Where is the forage? Ah, right there. Okay, we're completely out of the way then. Yay! That's a good question. Speedy should be. I know he had some some things going on today, so. But he's coming. There's no need to worry. All right, let's go start picking up this field. We'll start off getting some straw picked up. We do have some hay bale.
You never played the forestry part of Farming Simulator, Tosh? What's wrong with you? Thought you were a Farming Simulator professional.
Bum 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 bum.
My logs want to go down to the water here.
Isn't that where it's supposed to be?
Yeah, if you had a mill pond. I don't. Prefer to have a mill pond.
Yay! We're in the field. Let's get some work done. Such big rows. Bum 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 bum. They're white as...
It's cheating. It's not cheating. The only thing that's cheating about forestry is like that piece of equipment called the Brooks.
But yeah, I won't. I'll make you turn around and chip all my logs.
Yeah, there's certain mods out there that cheat forestry.
Oh, there
Quite a bit.
there are certain mods out there that it cheats everything. Like marking a 45-foot header.
68-foot header.
Yeah, 68-foot header as a 45-foot header. Or having a 100,000 liter combine.
I already fixed all that shit.
Wow, this is gonna take a little bit, but hey, that's
Using
what
mods like those grass hoppers. Those are cheating.
I think we have actually a couple men here yet. I missed from. Yep.
Guy that you saw is sell everything and just cut logs. You have wood chipping as well, so you gotta take wood chips to the plant, and then some of the sawmills require wood chips as fuel. So yeah, there's quite a bit to the forestry.
Which is not quite as cheaty as when 15 came out. When 15 came out, it was a very cheaty way to make a lot of money fast. Because every log was worth so much money, they misjudged what a log was worth.
A lot of that's been readjusted now.
Oh yeah.
But right now on this map, Tosh, and the map that'll be playing multiplayer, it's probably the primary way of making money. So you can get your foothold on your fields.
Boom, 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 boom.
But yeah, when you only own like so many fields when you start off, just did agriculture, it would take you weeks before you made enough money to start covering everything.
Bum, 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 bum. Here we go, guys. First load of straw into... Well, I don't think it's going to be in storage. We should probably put it in feeder right away. Woohoo! Which one is straw? That's straw right there. Yes. Okay. Straw goes in here. There we go. Yeah, we'll just start putting straw in there right away. Bum, bum, bum. What's that not go? No, that isn't going up. Okay. Oh well. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah. We're gonna get this. It's gonna take forever to get cleaned up. Maybe we'll make we'll start working on getting some money made up here. So we can upgrade this. Rob, it was kind of me and Speedy. Speedy did a little bit, then I did some last night. Speedy had to head off. About the time that you see the stuff starting to go back and forth here is where I started taking over. Do. Doesn't take long. Hey, thank you, Mid, for your host. I appreciate it. Oh. See, we're scotch-free for money right now. We have our loan paid off. Every piece of equipment is bought and paid for. So, we don't have any cost for seed coming up. So yeah, we should be alright. Hey Rob, thank you for the host. We don't have labor cost right now. I heard Tomcat's wages went up.
Yep, I'm expensive. But I get her done. Gotta pay for good help.
That's true. Boom, boom, boom. Rob says hi, Tom.
Oh, Rob.
I'm putting along right here. It's kind of nice. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing great tonight. We got field 1 harvested. We're actually getting ready to... we're picking up straw right now on it. So we're definitely going to have a nice yield off this, I guess. Yeah. Glad to hear it. That is true, Russ. I can't afford you. I can't afford that pink equipment that you want. I wonder if we could trade in. These 2 loading wagons and justify just a little bigger one. Bum 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 bum. I guess we'll have to see. We'll see what a bigger one costs, and we'll see if we can make the money off of it. 8,400. You're driving a green machine tonight, then. Actually, our farm doesn't have a green machine yet. It will eventually. Do.
Someone just joined us.
Hey, Speedy, how you doing tonight?
Oh, here.
How was your wonderful drives today?
Up.
They always suck, don't they?
Yeah.
Did you get that one mod that Russ brought up last night?
No.
Okay, I'll upload it really fast to you. It's it'd be a little thing, so. Do. It's like a
Ooh, file transfer.
Hey Tom, did you by chance upload any of those yet?
Do what?
By chance, did you upload any of the other stuff yet?
I'm downloading right now.
Okay. Throw it in Speedy's folder once you get a chance.
Yep.
Okay. It's in Speedy. Or
Yep.
Speed, actually. Speedy is what you need to join me. I grabbed that one. It's not bad. It's pretty nice, actually.
Easy cutter attach.
Yep. You come help me pick up straw.
I want to.
You don't have to if you want to. It's not bad. There we go. Nit says hello, Speedy. Rob says hello,
Hello.
Speedy. We're filling up the feeder with straw, then we'll probably get a bunch stockpiled.
Today started on my roof.
You're rough.
Yeah, coating it.
Ah, how did that go?
Didn't get it coated. Bunch of us peeling off, so we ended up scraping and sweeping and hosing it off. And so it never got coated. That's tomorrow.
Nice. Oh, Russ.
Yeah, put new silicone on the seams and all that stuff.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
I've been there, done that. Russ, we will have actually we'll actually have bell form here shortly, too.
That's the only thing I needed.
Yep. Later we'll grab Tomcat's gonna upload a couple things later. It's gonna be the Scorpion and the trailer, which you probably have. I probably have it somewhere.
Oh boy.
He's
Log
request.
trailer.
Yep, the log trailer off of PD
Autoloader.
Rivers. I think so.
Oh yeah, I've got it. I just gotta move them.
Yeah. So it wouldn't take you very long. I probably have it somewhere. It's probably on the external hard drive sitting right next to me. I started moving a lot of the mods off of my computer desk into the external hard drive to
I ain't got none of that done.
well, I was doing some maintenance on my computer one day, and
I
it's
haven't
like,
had time to look up anything on that wire yet.
oh yeah, I see.
I was out on that roof today, and I might come in. I was freaking hurting, hot. And it was 88 degrees today.
Sounds about right. It was something like that here too. That's the tractor you want.
Probably 110 on that roof.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Metal roof.
Oh, I used to hate metal. Well, no, I actually like metal roofs over asphalt roofs, I guess. Why did them?
I had a hole in my knee in my pants. It hurt when my knee touched that roof.
Oh, here he comes. I think the
Your hand touched it or anything, or
I think the 230 is still attached to the loading wagon yet, Speedy, for you.
what?
Hey Cody, how you doing tonight? Now this is he was having a little bit of issues with the combine. That's what Tom was talking about last night, that or just before that, the header
Head broke the ground.
and I made a mistake last night and bought Speedy the wrong header, so the head was actually in the ground a little bit, so the combine was not driving right. So yeah, that was some of my problem. Some Speedy was just drinking last night. He has it still up in the woods. He won't tell us where it's at yet because he's scared he's gonna lose his trumpet. Yep.
I ain't sharing.
So yeah, it's. Nah.
Tallcat finds out, he'll drink it all.
Well, I heard you're using my cherries, so. Well, it's not my cherries. I guess the last farmer's cherries. That's why he went belly up. Speedy saw all of his profit and put them into cherries.
230.
Yep.
It's up the baler.
Oh, it's hooked to the baler? Oh, you don't want to bring the baler down right now. I would suggest the loading wagon probably better. But you can bail it. I mean, I have no problem bailing it and picking them up, but I don't know if we can sell them yet. And I don't want to bail a bunch of bales. Oh, I bet we could sell them at the straw sell point. But I really don't want to try.
Oh, you have to figure out buttons again.
You'd be able to sell it there.
We should, but we need to fill our feeding trough or our feed mixers yet.
Where'd you put the loading wagon?
It's probably the next building over.
Next building over is the tractors. The other way.
The other way. The other way, buddy. That has a loader on it, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ain't nothing in this building.
No? It's red. Does that count for anything? I know that much.
I found it.
Okay.
We'll let this finish up and I gotta go.
Alright, so.
Go night.
Yep. That's right. We'll be here quite a few nights in a row.
Friday night?
Probably. There's a good possibility of us being farming Friday night. We do have to breed
Friday night farming.
we do have to breed our Rex and a couple other animals on Ark when he's nights here soon.
Friday night would be an early night for me.
There's no free space there. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine.
So I'm getting up about 5 o'clock or sooner. Probably sooner.
I think you said. I think you told me last night was supposed to be early night, and you didn't get out of here till at 2
Yeah.
for you. So it was like 1:15 or so for me because. Yeah.
Yes, PD, early night.
Yeah, but not that night. I
That's
don't want
no-
to be falling asleep in the tree stand.
No. Definitely have to keep you awake for that one.
We don't need Speedy falling out of the tree stand.
No. I lose some good help. Then I have to pay
Even-
Tom more.
Leaning forward, him leaning forward and then passing out on.
Saturday's first day of bow season.
Oh yeah, he has to go get jerky. Deer jerky. That's the only thing I like
You know
about
what
deer.
duck season is?
I like
Better
deer
shoot that
sausage
big
too.
boy.
PD,
Yeah.
you know when duck season is?
I have no idea.
Sometime in fall.
You don't have no duck season around here. Nobody hunts ducks around here. Big thing around here is deer, rabbit, squirrel, turkey.
Deer and
You really don't have no pheasant or quail or anything around here anymore. There really is no duck hunting around here.
I think it's quite a lot of ducks around here yet. But the problem is, ducks are used to landing where they're supposed to land, and they land in a lot of the habitats, so you can't shoot them.
Yeah.
They're smarter than the average person.
We really don't have that many wild ducks around here other than ones maybe going through or something. We really don't
duck
see that
hunt
many wild ducks.
or
A lot of
duck
tame ducks.
Well, there you go. Walk up and feed them right out of your hand.
Yeah.
hunt, timber duck hunt. Like where you hide behind a tree.
I used to run over a few on the way down the road there, farm there. One freaking neighbor had them over there, and they just brought them loose all over the freaking place. And suckers run out in the road right in front of you. And there's a few times I got 2 or 3 of them in one shot with the vehicle.
Hey, at least they took the automatic death. Maybe.
Oh,
It's just a little 1-lane road, just basically a cow path. They're going down to the farm, and you got some sharp curves and everything, and you can't see around the curves, so
Yeah.
you come around that curve and you got freaking 30 ducks in the middle of the road. You ain't got chased off on a gravel road.
I know.
Is it like a cliff or anything, or is it?
No. Bum,
How
bum,
am I
bum.
taking this stuff?
Back to the main farm, sir. Bum 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 bum.
Need a conveyor, somebody.
I can't afford a conveyor or semi. We have about $190,000.
We shouldn't spend all the money.
Oh, I didn't spend all the money.
Yeah, minor.
Everything is paid for. No, we don't have a loan. I was thinking $200,000. We're doing great. Then Tomcat told me what it's going to cost for him to come join us.
We can't afford that.
Well, we can afford it. He needs about, what did he say, about 150,000. So
We'll be
we're
broke again.
we're in be kind of.
No, you won't be broke when it's been like an hour.
I'm gonna go.
All right, see ya, Tigger.
We don't want trees cut, Tom, because they want to put fields together.
Someone
I do have a disc. Nah.
We'll have to sell the plow.
Oh, that's right. You can sell the plow. I have a disc. We own 2 of them.
Oh.
I know. That's like costs a little bit more than that because every tree he cuts down, we had to plant one.
Someone just joined us.
Hello,
I
Russ.
like that log trailer they had on PV Rivers. That's a nice log trailer.
That's the one that he wants to get. So
I've actually done some logging on there on that one. So I like that log trailer.
I don't know if we're gonna have any more room on this one. You might have to dump it in storage over there, Speedy.
Storage where?
It'll be off to your left. Should be the first one, I think it says. Straw?
Straw windrow.
There you go. Alright. Back off to the thing. My window's getting kind of hard to see out of already. Well, the feed mixer is full of straw, guys. Yay! Well, both of them are.
I'm uploading you a present.
Are ya? Which one's that?
John Deere 8400 weight. Take a
Oh.
look at it, get a chance.
Okay.
It's got, and walk around it with F1 menu up. It's got addable tires, the whole 9 yards. IC's really cool. And to make it actually even drives decent.
Okay.
Don't give him John Deere's.
It's one of the last body styles that John Deere made. It looks like a tractor.
Still John Deere though.
Hey, do you see one on the farm? I mean, I could have, instead of buying the 2 380s, I could have went and bought the 84 20s.
Yeah, really. We got him red. I mean, we don't want no John Deere's on there.
Well, Speedy, know why you can't
Well, I
use...
didn't say I put it on the server either. He can play it as a single player.
Speedy, you know why we can't use the 380s till tomorrow, right?
Why's that?
Oh, we got the turbos coming in today.
No,
Hello,
what?
sir. How you doing? Oh, we ordered the next stage turbo for our 380s.
Oh,
They're not going to have 380 horsepower. They have 435. Just for you.
Yeah, if we can do that, why don't you buy him a 620?
yeah. My cat.
Because it was cheaper this way. I
Have you
could
ever priced a turbo?
no, but I
The
killed
turbo probably cost as much as that tractor did.
probably. Hi, H-Man. How you doing? Long time no see, sir. I believe it.
The turbo for my pickup, the next stage up from what it has,
Yeah,
is $7,000.
that sounds about right.
And you remember, that's for a little 6.5 diesel. Can you imagine what a tractor turbo costs?
Oh yeah. Shoot, you could actually turn on and say, technically you replaced the computer because that's 95% of the horsepower restriction on
not on
those. On probably these tractors.
Oh, on the tractor? Yeah, it's just a matter of hooking it up to a computer and reprogramming it.
Yep.
Motor doesn't last very long, but you can always put more horsepower to them that way.
Oh yeah. Actually, this isn't going as bad as I thought it was going to, Speedy. I mean, I thought it was going to be like...
Windrow's kind of wide, so you can't freaking get it all. You got to go back over it a few times.
I figure I missed some, then I turn around and come back, I can get it later.
That's what I'm doing.
Well, I do have a rake, but
That should narrow up the windrows.
could be. This is Cherry
You'll
Hills.
lose some of your straw to rake it though.
Yeah.
I think it is his newest one.
I say I'm not quite sure if it is or not. I haven't.
Yeah, I think it was the newest one, what I read once.
Bum bum bum. Let's see here. We have seed being made right now. Well, that's cool, IH man. We got that mate going. I'm pretty sure. And just filled one. We around have filled both the seed makers and the still had 120,000 liters out of that filled, so we're definitely not hurting that way. Well, congratulations, IH man.
I'm playing on an edit of Great American Farms.
How's that one going?
That's a really nice edit. They modernized it. Before it was like an old rundown farm. Now you actually have some decent sized sheds and the mixer building.
I really like the farm here, or the layout of the farm here.
Yeah, I like the way it's laid out.
He has a really good layout here.
It'd be better if you got rid of those storage buildings. So I don't like about I don't really like using them though, because I don't like stockpiling all that stuff like that.
Well, some of it's not bad. Straw.
But I don't play on servers, so if I want to stockpile straw, I put it in bales.
Yeah. Bum 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 bum.
I don't remember what the horn button is.
I know. That's why I do it to you. Eventually you'll remember.
Home, ain't it?
It's 0, actually.
Yeah.
Home is the beacon light.
Yeah, because if you
Yeah,
have that
it's a beacon
HUD
light,
overlay
okay.
thing up, you make the damn horn go off every time you switch it.
Yep.
I gotta switch my axis thing too.
The IC control again.
Yeah.
What do you have on?
When I change my direction, I
Oh.
lose my being able to turn.
Oh, you still have on spacebar. Yeah, I did that too. Flipped over to 0 pad.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. What did you get, IH man?
Might go ahead and do that real quick.
Well, that's no problem, sir.
But I gotta go clear out for that, don't I?
All the way out to the main screen.
Yeah.
And then before you launch, you have to exit all the way out or you'll get a crash.
Yeah.
I guess I didn't get the crash, but
9 times out of 10, there's a bug in Farming Simulator that will cause you to crash when you go to exit the game, come right back.
Yeah, I've always had trouble like that.
They have a fix
No,
for
I
it.
just
They
gotta
never
find
released
it.
because they're making something.
I think I found it easier to locate it by key binding than it was to. I also IC control.
I think I searched mine in my text document last time I changed it.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, we'll be playing with the Beller here later. But our bells will go straight to being sold.
Mine are getting stockpiled for use later. I only have 5 cows right now.
We don't own any cows right now.
I have this little cool little rake I got. It was out of some Russian pack. And
Yeah.
you go back there, it's a line rake. But you go into the back, but you hit a button. It switches the hitch and turns it sideways and turns it into a tether.
Nice.
It's kind of cool.
That wouldn't be all bad.
Biggest downside is that in order to lower it, you have to walk up to the front of it and actually crank the handle.
Bum, 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 bum. Wow. Which I kind of like the cattle yard over here too, so. Crossroad. That's not bad. It's kind of a nice setup. Wish he just gave us a better house.
Which
I suppose
IC
8400
state?
is big enough to pull a tether.
That's what it was. I needed, wasn't it?
I think so.
That was spacebar.
Yep. Bum 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 bum. Yay! Alright, we're gonna look here.
Now to come back in.
Here comes Speedy. Maybe it won't haul it. It might. That will haul that, okay. So, there we go.
Yeah, time I came in after being in out and heat and stuff, I laid down on the floor. I'm like working on back, and I was out.
That's
Got in
what,
here in this air conditioning.
I was wondering about that.
It's supposed to be just as hot tomorrow.
Excuse me. I don't know what it's supposed to be tomorrow for us.
Supposed to drop
It's
after
rainy,
that.
but same as today. 96 or whatever is what hit today.
Yeah, it was
Supposed to be
nasty.
81 Saturday, and was it 81 Saturday, and then 75 for the high Sunday.
Ugh. Maybe I should have done what everybody else said. to do is mow my yard today. Oh, nuts, I didn't get it done. Who is this? Who is what? This is Speedy. He went out and fixed his controller. Or some controls.
Yep, 91 all the way through, like 90 degrees all the way through the weekend.
Oh, nuts.
And then all at once Saturday night it starts raining, and then Sunday high of 62. And that's the weather for next week too.
Yeah, it's only supposed to be in the mid 70s all next week. Mid to low 70s. So I tried to get this roof done there while it's still hot.
Heck yeah, then it bakes on there a little bit harder.
Yeah.
The only thing I had to go do today was work on the wife's car, and I decided, screw it, it's too hot to work in that shop. I gotta try the whole damn thing back down because for some reason the timing chain's jumping.
Oh.
For a $500 car, it made me work on a whole hell of a lot longer.
Tensioner bad?
It's all brand new.
Oh, right.
So I don't know if there was a stripped out bolt that I missed when I was putting it in, or if I put a piece in backwards, or what the hell.
That doesn't sound fun.
Well, you can only access a quarter of it, and it's split between the top and bottom because it has the center of the box right there, cast in.
Yep. Yeah.
I did have to remove the balancer chain in order to remove a piece of junk that was in there, unless I got the balancer chain off one tooth. I gotta check that. I can't see it from the top.
Yeah, I only got about rear-ended once today going to the doctor.
Oh, it ain't that bad then. You're doing good.
Freaking idiot was riding my butt and then he wasn't paying attention.
Oh.
I went to make my turn and guy walking across the street, so I had to stop and he about rear-ended me.
There's one problem with that tractor I uploaded to you. The extra lights they have in the front, the light chrome's actually too high for it.
Ah. Ain't that bad.
Otherwise, it's like a decent tractor. There's a newer version of it that's got the deformed wheels where they squat and stuff as you drive it. I don't like that one though because it looks like it's flat tires.
They forgot to put the air in the tires a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. $80,000 speed, you can have a bigger loading wagon. They're not cheap. Well, the ones we own, they're cheap.
Yeah, they don't hold nothing.
Hey, I'm not complaining at 25,000. Liters. I mean, it's not millions of liters, but hey, they at least hold something. I could get you a 12 liter one.
No.
Do.
One of the people in this room just lost connection.
Oh.
Bye, Russ. Speedy Rob wants to know if you gave that guy a bird. The bird.
I said a few choice words.
Yeah, I was just say. Road rage isn't really justify anymore.
I could have backed up over top of him. I think I could have done it.
Probably could have.
Little freaking small sports car about on the ground. Probably would have went underneath my bumper.
Do. There we go.
Someone just joined us.
Hello, sir.
It's been up one of those kind of nights.
I was wondering what happened.
It got hot today.
We're out your internet.
It's not here. It's in the junction box down by the highway. You're supposed to be getting some new switch stations put in. But they're not, putting a ton of money into it because fiber optics supposed to come through here for the next couple of years.
Yeah.
Maybe when the Yahoos next door cut one and they're playing with their toys tonight.
Oh yeah.
Got a little mad. I walked over there the other day. They're unloading a car. They drove it off the trailer. It's a Chevy Malibu. And I asked them, what motor does that have? And I'm interested in buying the motor when you guys are done. Well, it's not for sale. It's going straight to junkyard. We can't have anybody getting hurt on it.
Ah.
Well, alrighty then.
Alright, fellas. We're at a stopping point on this map. Then save game, and then we're going to hop over to the multiplayer. Stay tuned. We'll be back with you here shortly.
Bum. I mean, you buying a motor be different if like the car had some problems and you're trying to buy the car.
There's nothing left of the car now. The roof's been cut off it.
Oh. Oh. Those Yahoos.
Alright, those fouls are up in the Speedy 2.
Alright. I will turn around and grab them here in a couple seconds. Alright.
Ooh, file transfer complete.
Yeah, some people, I mean, shoot, they could turn around and told you that, they couldn't sell it to you, but they could turn around and let you have the motor for a donation and been done with it.
It's private owned. Whoever does training owns the car and just donates it that way. Now tomorrow they'll have a roll-off show up and load them both up.
Yep.
And our future brother-in-law is pissed because they did it in their parking lot.
Some people, some days.
He helped them unload it, and they pushed it up kind of by the concrete, and, whatever he left. They come out the day of pickup, pulled them down the middle of that lot, right by where they parked their trucks.
That's kind of rude.
These guys do their snow removal now that I don't do it anymore. Push it up against his building, against that north door.
That won't work.
So
very
they
well.
might have still post drug across that parking lot by the end of next year. That means they get 4 foot past the concrete.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Yep. That is sad. Whoa. We'll keep working on this one. Uh-oh. Speedy passed me on loads. I better hurry up, pick up pace.
Yeah, you've been slacking as usual.
Yeah. I've been rotating. I've been selling every other load just so we keep a little bit of money coming in. I figured so every 3 loads we get more sold. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, one sec here while I do this.
Back.
Welcome back. So I knew that they were having problems back when I was up there yet, even about that.
Oh, it was no big deal for the longest time because I've been doing snow removal. Well, now I'm not good enough to do it for him, so.
Stupid.
And I've never charged him once.
Uh-oh, there we go.
So I watched a YouTube video today. The gentleman used 12 combines to harvest the field on the Oklahoma map. Setting them up on course play.
Oh, and you after I played around with Follow Me mod, no, you can do a lot of stuff with even that one.
With which one?
Follow Me.
Oh, yeah.
You can
Well,
size,
course play, dude. Just set the offset.
yeah. I mean, it's
But he screwed up and he's tried to start them all too close together. And the grain cart is, yeah.
not moving fast enough.
Well, he had stuff running into each other. Just a bunch of stuff.
Oh, Speedy. Alright. Here, a couple minutes, Speedy. We're going to have to do a server restart.
Should have got him those loading wagons I got where they have the teeth and if you drive too fast they plug up.
Oh, no. We had a combine that did that. And
I'm not going that fast, I can tell you that.
we had a combine that did that. If you drove too fast or weren't paying attention, it would break down on you. It turned around and broke down on us, and we couldn't get to come back on the server. It was always broke down.
You couldn't get nowhere with it.
Yeah. Speedy broke
Make
it.
a couple passes and it was freaking overheating.
Yeah, Speedy.
Suppose just enough lag between you and the server.
Speedy drove it, broke it, and we just couldn't get it after that. emptied in. Once you get full speedy, let me know.
Okay.
Someone
Me
just
come back.
drank us.
Oh,
They left.
Tom left again. There you
Someone
go.
just joined us.
Hello, Tom.
Name of your server?
Mad server? It is
Maz Cherry Hill.
yeah, Mad's Cherry Hill.
MADDS?
I'm full.
Okay, come up here and I'll MMADD. And that's Cherry Hills.
Says Mad's Game? No, that's not it.
Nope.
It's the very last one on mine.
That's the exactly
just
way
sent a
it was.
message.
It's on in the server. Oh, they're up here. All right. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Okay. Oh. Hopefully you have those few mods that Tomcat wanted to add. Here he comes. He's a wrecked tractor.
Let's see what mod I'm missing.
Bum 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 bum. Right, sir. We're gonna try and save it here. Or exit out of the game. Guys, we'll be right back. It's gonna be a funny screen here for just a couple minutes. We're gonna restart server and add a couple mods that Tomcat asked for. So just give us a couple
Do I
seconds
need to
here.
get them?
I don't know if you have them or not. They're under Speedy 2 on TeamSpeak. They're nothing major. Might want to double.
Far out.
Yeah, just double check just real quick. I'm gonna say it's not gonna be. This one.
Probably easier just to download them.
Probably.
What happened to Speedy's folder?
It was. Oh, I turned on delete that one. The only thing was in it was that one mod. Do you need that mod yet?
I need the New Holland CR pack.
Oh, New Holland CR pack. Okay, I'll grab that one for you. Get it for you. New Holland. Where you at? Case. New Holland CR Combine Pack.
Says New Holland CR pack.
Yeah, I think it's that one. Should be right. Oh. Should be that one. 'Cause that one's already in there. That's the one that you have. New Holland CR Pack. New Holland Pack. Server's up as soon as you're ready, Speedy, to get back in there.
Download this after.
Okay.
It's probably the Combine pack.
Which that's right on the front page that you sent me. You probably did the changes and saved over right on top of it, didn't you?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Okay. Yeah, New Holland CR Pack. Yep, that's the those on front there. Alright guys, let's keep going here. Multiple player join. Yay! Yay! Loading, loading, loading. Just keep on loading, loading, loading. Oh, there we go. Let's race. Okay, guys, you're gonna lose picture just one more second so I can log in as admin again. I wish there was like a way of this person's admin that's always that way. But, oh well.
That's annoying, isn't it?
Some days it is, I agree. There we go. That's alright. Okay. Yay! Tomcat gave us 4 things, guys. He's kind of demanding. He gave us the... Now, what's the difference between the Diable and the standard one, Tomcat? I choose the color I want?
Yep.
Both say they're diable.
Do they? They do, yeah.
One says diable, and then the other one says standard diable.
So he wants standard one, right?
No.
I know. Alright, while this is syncing up, I'll be right back, guys. I had to go get something
He
to
wants
drink.
a pink one.
You want some pink one? Okay.
Oh, it's still saying I'm missing it.
I've had that happen before, and then I've had to go to the server to get it because something changed somewhere that I couldn't discover when I got put on the server.
Oh, I know what it is.
Uh-oh, what's now? Okay, here we go. We have to look at this tractor that he wants. Oh, I can't afford that.
Yeah, I ain't got my freaking cat yet either.
No, I told you can't afford that right now.
It's green on top of it. Tomcats ask for a green tractor. Guys, remember this.
What, the Fendt?
Yeah,
That's a
a
nice
big
tractor.
big tractor.
Yeah, it's a 600 and some horsepower tractor.
Yeah,
500.
Oh, it's 500. You know, you
how
made
much is that one?
that's like 100 or 390 some horse or 300 some $90,000.
Almost as much as mine.
Yeah, yours is almost $500,000.
Well, I could have picked the Deuce Far, which is like almost 500,000.
That's what the cat is.
All right, back to work. Well, actually, before I go back to work, I have to go and
I have a full set of those that go all the way down to 100 horsepower.
do ya?
Yeah, Defense.
Yep, they're kind of nice tractors.
They
Yeah,
are.
I got them as well.
I guess I can't really complain because there's a lot of fence that are popping up around here. So,
I've never seen one around here.
hey, how you doing?
They've been around here since the 80s. You just didn't see a lot of them.
I've never seen one around this area. Never. There ain't even a dealer around here that I know of.
There is one 10 miles from me.
Oh, less than that.
10 miles, Irwin.
Oh, there's one over in between us. Hey, thank
See
you
a
for the
lot
follow. I
of
appreciate
Cases,
it.
IHs, and John Deere's.
He's not an actual dealer.
New Hollands.
Oh, dealer. Never mind. I thought you meant tractors.
No, dealers. No,
Yeah.
it's Fence and what's the other one? They've been popular around here forever on front of honey wagons.
Oh, yeah.
The Cases is about a half a state away. For her to go to a dealer.
All right, let's go get this thing.
I drive 14 miles. There's a Case and a John Deere dealer. And then if I drive 10 miles the other way, there is an AGCO dealer. And then another 5 miles the other way is Kubota. And
Yeah, we got a
something else.
Kubota and John Deere and New Holland.
Oh,
That's about 30 miles away, and
right now we're picking up
everything
straw.
else is way farther.
Then we're probably going to kick over to getting ready to chip wood. And
Which
harvest
New Holland is Case, so you can get
and
parts
harvest
of that.
field
Yeah,
2.
I wouldn't buy crap from that place. I just ran over Tomcat.
Well, Tomcat, you can come get your blue machine up here.
Oh no, he's got to drive one of these little fuckers like I am.
There you go, sir. South to field 1.
Right one?
Should be a right one.
Oh. Wait a minute.
That's not the standard one.
Oh, and he even gets a modified. Oh, I'm going from strike.
That's okay.
What'd you do? Get a big 450 for a pickup too?
650.
650.
Yeah, I upgraded. I couldn't. The 350 wasn't big enough for how much damage Speedy was doing to my equipment. I have a service truck coming in later. Same thing, but a service body on it.
I thought I was getting a bigger loading wagon next.
Well, yeah, you can have a bigger loading wagon. I told you what it's going to cost.
Well, you're buying tractors.
Oh no, I didn't buy a tractor. I bought a. I turned around and bought Tomcat a beautiful tree cutter, and it's going to be on top of that. He's going to get a wood chipper to start out. He doesn't get to haul logs right away. What the heck? I just lost my mouse. There he is. He has to chip wood to start with. They're worth less money. That's why we're doing it.
You better get me a telehandler then.
We're at to earn the money for that.
'Cause this
I had
is not-
JCB. I'll loan you.
I can't load logs into the chipper without a telehandler.
We got a tractor and loader.
Nope, nope.
Here we go.
Oh, I love this Tip Anywhere mod. I forgot I even had it.
Oh yeah?
Yep. I got 3 rounds left in my cornfield before I'm done chopping it. My pit's full.
Gonna need the telehandler with those dual clamps, or that dual clamp thing.
Okay.
You have that in there. I don't know the admin password, so I don't know whether you have it loaded or not. The one you had on Baxley.
Yeah, I think it's loaded.
Yeah, that's how I can load the wood chipper with the and actually I don't even need the Scorpion to do that.
Alright. Thank you for a follow, guys. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I can't load the wood chipper with the Scorpion.
I guess if you get us a pile, we'll make it work.
Unless you can afford the beast.
I can't afford anything anymore.
No, you used all the money.
I told him I would have made him money had he bought the right equipment, but I guess not.
See, now he cost us money.
Yep.
Yep.
Always costing money. That's alright.
That's alright, I'm shutting down the farm.
Okay, shut down the farm. Lock up. Go home.
Tried to fire a freaking miner.
Hey, Speedy.
What?
You wanna grab one of those wagons and come down here to end of the road?
I'm still picking up straw.
That's right. I'll take care of that here in a little bit. What the heck? Why won't this work? Are you cutting clear up there, Tomcat?
Looking for where I can take logs.
Oh, bring them right down here to the wood chipper. I'm gonna play with the wood chipper. I had to go get a tractor. I just realized that needs a tractor to run it. Just
I'm
don't.
gonna have fun loading that wood
Where's the
chipper
wagons?
The
with just a tractor. I can tell you that.
The wagons are right there, front of the other
Those ones we've
fence.
been using.
Yep. Just bring one down. We don't need both of them. Bum 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 bum. I had to go get my tractor real quick.
I don't know. I can try to load the wood chipper.
Okay. Whee!
Right there along the fence. There's a fence all the way around the yard.
No, I said right here by the front here.
I found them.
I say.
Set around along the fence.
No, I said right across from where we've been unloading. Right by the other buildings.
You
Loading
said along
buildings.
the fence.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry.
I'm driving around the freaking fence line.
Okay, here we go.
One hooked up or both?
Just one.
Yeah, just one's hooked up. I didn't know whether you had them hooked together or not. I'm gonna go get 380 out.
Alright. We'll go down here and get these hooked on to that. We're gonna have a lot of fun. Oh. Oh. Do. You must not hit the quiet as lag as much as I did. I was sitting there, it wasn't moving. It's like, I'm going to release the pedal.
I got
I
an
know.
86 Chevy pickup, Speedy would love. The problem is it can't pull nothing. Probably because I look at the bumper when I walk up to it.
Probably. Here we go, go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to load this one. See?
That's okay. Alright, I have to remember what controls are what. I think it's actually all back here. Unfold feet. Yay! Turn on wood.
So you must
Oh.
not have the rental mod in, 'cause you're not renting the beast.
Nope, I don't have rental mod and I am not borrowing money.
Hell, you guys should be rich this time around then. You won't be wasting all on rent.
200 or 25k. That's what we have. Oh, what? Don't put him. I need him over here. Oh, I might have to actually unhook my loader on this one. Yep. Shoot. Do. Okay. There we go.
I used to always put like a little T4 or something in front of it just so it had something on it.
I wanted.
So it'd work.
I didn't remember what. There we go. Oh, I might have a little bit of issues. I might have to really. There we go.
I think you should have had to start with a chainsaw.
Well, if I knew he was gonna do wood chipping, then I would have just had him get a chainsaw and telehandler. Best way to do that. That way you can load the whole log.
He
on
gets,
there.
he got the big boy right off the bat.
Yeah. Got the big
I
one.
get
Shoot, you start. You turn around and start with that right off the bat with this map.
You gonna load that thing?
I can't reach the logs.
Well, if I had a set of log forks for front of this loader,
We can look at what they cost. I mean, where is it? It's this one here. You can run up and grab
Yeah.
them.
Need the extra large ones, by the way.
They're clear up at the shop, sir.
see you in about 3 hours.
Oh. Hey,
I'm only
JW.
running 20 some mile an hour.
I'm glad I didn't finish my map.
Telling you, Corn Belt.
Well, this is a 4X.
That's 16X.
Yep.
This tractor is not the fastest thing in the world, I can tell you that.
Oh,
Down that telephone pole.
I could telephone poles outrunning me.
do.
I don't think these little tractors would even handle pulling a bigger loading wagon.
Yeah, they will.
You do, it'd handle it, but you wouldn't be moving at all.
The in-game loading wagon, biggest is 50,000,
Yeah,
and the average shoot before you go clear up to the T8 is only a 263 horsepower.
yeah.
Yeah, the 160 will pull.
It'd be running about 15 mile an hour.
The 160 Puma will pull 100 liter.
Got quite a trek down these roads. Got some long
As I
roads
say, I
on
thought I had
this.
a couple big ones. I pulled it in gain equipment, no problem.
Worst thing's when you come to this hill. Went down 25 mile an hour empty. I'm only getting 30 on the flat.
Oh, you
I'm
wanted,
almost there.
you wanted to use that grapple hook, didn't you?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
That thing never works right.
Nope. But
You just said
only
the
use that
message.
as a guide for the whole tree. So let's see here. Back up here.
Do.
Bring this around. So I don't hit miner.
Someone just typed something.
There we go. Here you go, sir.
Thank you, sir. Speedy, instead, just bring down the telehandler.
You gotta be kidding me. Now I am on strike.
Okay.
I didn't even think about that grapple hook.
I just picked up the freaking forks.
All right. You'll need them.
Well, they work on the telehandler.
Yeah.
Can't
You
get them
may
off
have to
now.
reset them to get the lash to change on them, though.
They won't come off the freaking loader
it's-
now. They won't release them.
What do you mean they won't release them?
It won't release them. It won't take them off my loader.
Those might be only for telehandlers.
You have to turn around and set the loader on the ground. You can't turn around and have the loader clear up in there.
Where I picked them up at.
Take the tractor home. I'll take this, I guess.
Come on, baby. There we go.
All right. We'll start loading them. I guess you can't take home. You have to take it down. Took on the wagon, sir.
Give me a push, will you?
Do 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 do.
Oh man, I just realized my
Freaking
rig
hill
has an offset,
thing.
so following one tractor for another tractor on course play, it's not picking anything up.
Oh, that sucks.
Good thing it was only maybe the first line in, getting ready to start the second round around the field.
Oh heck yeah. All right. Yes, I have mine ordered already. I think everybody, most everybody in chat does too.
I haven't yet. I was too lazy to.
Russ just needs to go do it, more or less, so. I did it before the wife got mad at me. Oh yeah, we'll be up, and actually, the server we're playing on is already set up to switch over to 17 when it comes out. I just had to notify them to switch over.
I'll probably buy mine in a couple weeks here. I didn't realize that all I had to do was upgrade the RAM on this PC to make it run better. It never even dawned on me 8 gig RAM with no graphics card was gonna be shit.
Yeah. Do 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 do. Well, if you like 15, I think you'll definitely love 17. Way it looks. And the features that they have already announced, it's definitely going more to a simulator instead of arcade.
They kind of slowly been working that way.
Yep.
This is the in-game chipper, right?
Yes. I didn't have much. I mean, all the wood stuff I had. I have loaded on the server mod-wise is what you sent me.
Oh, you don't have the beast on there yet?
Nope. No, I don't. Not yet. I figure until we can afford it
Yeah, that beast is like $800,000.
is. Bum 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 bum.
Someone just typed something.
Telehandler is better at this than this. Server's just too laggy for this.
And then I just realized that my controls aren't set up right for that. I couldn't open up the claw. And every time I turn around and barely move, it turn around and my view isn't.
Yeah, I think mine's set. I would have to look to see if mine even set it. I used to have it set, but I don't know if I could anymore either. Don't feel bad.
Yeah, the
And
grapple.
if it is still set, I don't remember what buttons it was to start with.
Yeah, I use the grapple more as a guide on this chipper than I do actually grappling.
You just kind of steered in with it.
Yep.
Yep, that's how you have to do it.
Watching you guys struggle with that reminds me why when the first mod's out was a table that went next to that chipper.
Exactly. I had to get some of the stuff I can't pull in there. There we go.
That's why it's better to do a full tree than
There we
just
go.
cut logs on this chipper. Gives it more of the tree to work with.
Of course it's going to do that. Yay!
Yep.
It's alright. No problem.
Fuck this grapple. There you go. One already on there.
Okay. Whoa.
Oh, you got a telehandler? Good. Another one coming up.
Or if we can take two at a time. Whoa! No. There we go. Okay.
Wagon's almost full.
There we go.
Where you going there, Hoss?
I barely moved my lever. That's the funny thing. I want my log back. Patience. Patience is a virtue. Why the... Oh, there's a log right there. I can't even pick up one right now.
Really?
Yep, every time I turn around and get close to one, I start picking up it. It flings all over. There we go. There we go.
All my guys got done at the same time. I got 6 pieces of equipment just sitting still on 3 different fields.
Jeez.
I just started this map this afternoon, so it's one of those things. I'm clear cutting out all the neighbors' farms and everything else while I'm at it.
So one good thing about this map, the fields that you don't own are not planted.
This one has 2 fields you don't own planted, and the reason I'm harvesting them, one's a cornfield that I'm chopping so I can have silage for cows, and the other one was a wheat field. And I need that straw. I just sold the wheat right away, and it's got a low profit on this map anyway.
Alright, just leave it there, Miner. I'll get it.
Okay. I almost need a second telehandler to just push them right in.
Get us all a chainsaw, we'll be fine. I'll do these cut logs on Chipper. Works better on full trees. Alright, let me get a better view.
Do.
Come on, baby.
Plugged up the chipper, didn't you?
If you get your forks underneath the end sitting on the ground, Miner, lift it up just slightly, sometimes it'll grab it.
Yep. That's what I was going to try to do.
I'm watching the stream, so I'm delayed.
Speedy, what you got in the wagon there?
66%.
Really? Only 66?
Yeah, they hold 30,000, 40,000. They're nice wagons. How many mods? 116, 117, roughly.
I thought the admin, you didn't change the admin password, did you?
Oh, this is a complete different server. I let the other one go.
Oh, you did change it.
Yeah. Do. Son of a...
Yeah, put them in.
Yes, we do. I had to make sure I unhook it first.
That thing, you bound need a freaking boom type lift like that.
What are chainsaws? 2,000?
I think so.
Yeah, just get us each chainsaw. Be a lot easier for you to load a full tree on there.
There you go, sir.
Nope. Cut down this telephone pole for you.
Go for it. No, don't cut the telephone pole down. We can't afford that.
I was gonna say, you're telling them to go for it, you know what that's gonna cost you.
We can't afford that right now.
Can't you do full logs on that scorpion or whatever it is?
Ah! Trees coming after me, boys. Should be able to.
You want to load the full logs.
Now the scorpion cuts it off in certain lengths, Speedy. That's why.
Woohoo!
Yeah, but some of them will cut full tree.
Let's get it. Don't drop too many trees at once.
That'd make the server grunt.
It's kind of grunting a little bit right now. Luckily,
Well, if you just got the server not that long ago, it's probably running on low CPU and everything until you start making demand. It slowly goes up.
yep. Luckily, I know the gentleman that owns the log service down here. They're not open, but they'll take a couple of them.
That your story and you're sticking to it.
Yep.
Right?
That's what I can say.
We're gonna put this truck to the test.
Where'd the telehandler go?
It went down the road for a couple seconds to get rid of a couple of the shorter logs.
Oh, okay.
We had a great demand for cabinet logs. They looked like good logs to them. Now you blow my truck up, you're gonna have issues.
I ain't seen a cat yet.
Oh, there won't be a cat if you blow my truck up. I'll go buy a John Deere.
Never mind. So, yeah, grab that right around the middle. You're probably too far towards the other end. Grab it on the heavy end, Miner.
Back up, baby, back up.
Well, you saw how I did it on Westbridge, right?
Yeah, I'm just struggling a little bit right now.
Just
Heavy end's on the ground.
got to practice a little bit.
Yep. That and I just need to get a couple of these logs off the ground while we're at it.
Well, we can move the chipper out of the way, or chipper over to where it's open.
Open up.
Watching struggle reminds me why I downloaded that log skid mod where it was just a grapple hook on a couple wheels you put behind a tractor.
Yeah.
The problem is me putting my foot
I've
to.
got that mod.
I barely touched the gas pedal you shoot around right now.
Do you have your shifter set up as your forward and reverse shuttle?
Yep.
Set your cruise down to like 5 miles an hour and just double tap it forward and it'll set your cruise.
Yeah.
Instead of using your accelerator. I've done that before, like 1-2 mile an hour just so you can loosen that lag.
Let me try that once.
That's why I don't like doing trees on servers. Since they thought they had to keep them in there, I'm hoping that means that they fixed it.
Well, there's supposed to be a lot of stuff coming, or supposed to be fixed on 17, so.
There
Shoot,
you go, Bubba.
shoot, it's supposed to be like 3 times faster loading speeds for multiple players, so we'll see.
Well, I heard rumors they had fixes for 15, but we never saw anything about it. I wonder if they didn't just implement it to 17, you know?
I think they did.
But you know, a farm sim is a rumor, so.
This is from Giants itself, that multiple player loading screen is supposed to be slowly
I'm talking
coming.
about the rumors of
Yep.
the fixes they had for 15 that we
Looking
never
good.
saw. Yeah, they might have rewrote some of the code in the engine instead of patching this one, you know? So they come out with a new one every 2 years.
Gonna need to come over to your left.
Do I? Okay.
Yep,
It's,
4 feet.
Now this is where a real telehandler would be nice. You'd switch over to the crawl and it would have been done. Go in there, girl.
Alright, go ahead. You're good. Let go of it. Let me know when you're clear. Just drop it on down to the ground miner. Just let it go. As long as it's on that on that belt, I can guide it with this.
I just don't want it to fall off. It looked like it was going to go
I got it from here.
fly all over. I was going to be cussing.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, here we go. Let's go grab a couple of these more used logs and get them out of here. A couple of these smaller logs here.
Come on, honey.
Coming on.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Should I be happy with 3? Yeah, looks like 3. Yay! Alright, I'll be back in a couple seconds again. Maybe we'll justify some money.
Not really. You don't make that much off chipwood.
Yeah, you did.
I never have.
Reset the game back to the first version, you would.
Oh yeah.
Especially when it goes on high demand.
That's about the only time to make anything off of.
Do. Hey! Diamond.
I don't think so, not yet.
I don't think so yet.
Well, we don't know what's going on in 17 100% until they release it, so.
They haven't said anything about 17 either, but I mean, they're releasing like one tractor and one piece of equipment every week right now.
Yeah, but then they're not going to totally tell you what everything is until release day either.
Yeah.
They did this with 15 when it come out. You
I
get
know.
little bits and pieces, and then release day, all of a sudden there is a ton of stuff they didn't tell you about.
Oh yeah. But I don't want to know about everything. That's
I
no
want
fun.
some stuff to be new when I start that game for the first time.
Yeah. I don't want to know everything. That's no fun. Woohoo! 105% of the server. Little things grunting. down wherever it
I'll
is.
throw another core on here in a little bit.
I know.
I don't remember what intervals it checks. 'Cause I
Every
emailed about it when we had that other one. And it's like every so many hours it checks, and if you've been running Strenuous, it kicks another cores.
Oh, this is not the very games
it is very games, but it's
Taco server.
it's a complete new whole system because I emailed them, and what I did is,
I'm 100%.
are you all right?
I just got to finish out this tree. I can't stop it.
But I emailed them because I want 17's server when it comes out. Like I told them that, and they go, "Well, you pre-order, and blah blah blah." And I told them, "Well, I want a 15 server right now." I asked them, "Well, can I just switch over when it comes out?"
All right, Speedy, go ahead.
Sometimes it's a pain in the ass.
Where am I going?
Home. The wood chip one is the, well, it says it, I guess.
We're not selling any of this crap?
Not right now.
Why ain't we getting the field planted?
We will be.
Hold on, I'm going to realign everything here. Puffy straighten back up again.
I'd have Speedy bring the wagon back and then go hook on the planter and start.
We still got to
Considering
pick
you
up
got
the straw
200-some
because somebody's
thousand.
got me a little freaking pickup.
Yay! All of them fell off. I was being greedy there. They want the 100,000 liters right away.
You know, something I would like to do, which I don't have the patience for, would be to make, I would say probably 80 style, maybe 90 style American cultivator.
That would be nice.
That tree fell right on top of mine.
Oh, do.
I've seen a few sunflowers pop up, but they're cruddy converts from 13. And anytime I looked at them, by the time I'd fix them, it'd be easier just to go get the software and do it myself.
I have the software. I just have to work on it. It's
Did you buy Maya?
I bought Blender. I didn't buy
Blender's free to use.
Yeah, I got Blender. That's all you need, and then you just have to. If you do the coding, I can make the damn. It'd be a little while, but we could probably turn around and make the model.
I'll have to see if I have to go drive a big red truck or not. That's starting to look more and more like a yes.
Oh yeah, that's not good.
$9,000 in repairs this summer.
Ouch. Well, you had a really kind of rough year.
I had a shitty year.
Yeah.
As far as that goes, yes.
You kind of started out with. You started out like my year, and my year's was going good.
Yeah, I started out with that blown motor in April.
Yep. Yeah, blown motor in April. Then what was your car? Then the little truck. Well, I guess it was the other way around, but yeah.
Yeah, actually, I started with that pickup. It was an Americanist pickup.
Yep.
And then I blew my motor. And then she wrecked her car.
Yeah. There you go.
And then my blue truck got hit. And then her car did its thing that I'm not still sure if the motor's not blown on.
Nice.
And if I wanted to change the tie rod that I found the other day, I probably would have wrecked my yellow truck.
That
Good
sounds.
Lord. Ouch! God damn it, Speedy.
Don't ever take anything to spark and brake. He didn't tighten the tie rod back up when he did the alignment last spring.
Truthfully, all mine's going
Somebody put a tree right in my freaking entrance.
Mine's going out to
Fell right
Woodhouse
on top of mine.
on all my stuff. Unfortunately.
Mine all goes to the guy I do work with, other than like alignments and stuff, they don't do them.
Well, yeah. Mine's all, well, all but the truck is warranty work and anything that I can't do on truck. Just, well.
Which you did his honor to him, he's pretty good.
Yeah.
Shoot, the metal freaking loading wagon be better than that little freaking thing. I never use that little one. That's the first
I wish
thing
they
that
could get the
goes.
bell loading script to work in multiplayer.
Well,
Those autoloaders would be nice.
well, we have an autoloader. I just
Autoloading bale trailer.
bell trailer, no.
And then the logs, I don't know if they work either, do they?
I don't know.
I have an auto-loading bale trailer, too.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, but
That's
it
the
doesn't
only
work
way
in
I do it.
multiplayer. We tried it.
What?
We
It's-
tried before using one in multiplayer and it did not work.
This one does.
There you go, Speedy. You can go get the bigger one.
Oh, you still got all those ones that are recolored?
Mm-hmm.
I cleaned most of them out.
I have, let's see here. What do I have? I have all these here. They're reskinned.
Yeah. Sent those to you forever ago.
Yeah.
You sell 380?
We don't own 380s anymore. We own 2 tractors.
Oh, that ought to be fun trying to plant and everything.
Nah, the planter will be pulled pretty decent.
Should put that 8400 on there.
Should.
It's 380 horse. And it's used, so it's inexpensive.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
$92,000. 340 horsepower. Oh, sorry, 320 horsepower. It's the other one's 340.
You just sent a message.
Do 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 do. Yes, that would be cool.
Yeah, little one. The only time I use that's when I needed to freaking put straw into a freaking barn or something.
What one's that?
That little tiny freaking auger or loading wagon.
Oh. I had many hours dragging one of them around a field.
Oh, no kidding. After that, I quit. I bought the bigger one, the middle one. That's twice what that little one is.
It's I think like 12. What you had? 12,000 liters more.
Going off the factory ones.
Because I had a little bit bigger ones than what the in-game ones were. If I could make this all the way down there, that would definitely be better.
Need to sell a little bit of that and make a little bit of money off of it.
I'm selling all the ones that he used the Scorpion on.
You're going in the hole big time off of that right there.
Yep.
You bought a Ponzi, or you bought the Scorpion, you bought the other stuff, and ain't made nothing off of it other than the log selling right now. Put out a lot of money and ain't made any.
That's the way the farm goes most of the
So
time.
that's like real farming there.
Yep.
That's the only time I really done logging was like in between a field or something like that. Waiting on fields to start ripening. That's usually when I done my logging. Never really made that much off of it.
Oh, I got rich on Western Shield logging.
Well, yeah.
Because the game was only 2 days old, too.
I say, yeah, 2-day-old game. Yeah, you made millions within
I
hours.
sat here and streamed it, too.
Well,
We had a lot of fun. It was, that was before you'd even let me play multiplayer, too. Because my internet wasn't good enough to LAN a game, you know,
yeah.
host it. Not hosting it, not streaming, too. There's no way.
At least they used their head this time. They're prepared to have multiplayer out and everything else all together.
Well, shoot, there were some server providers that didn't have it until after Christmas.
Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's go pick up that one on the road back here. I'm getting in trouble. I'm getting a fine. Luckily this road isn't that busy.
Do you have the applicator for those anhydrous tanks?
Yes.
Is that a lower horsepower?
Maybe.
'Cause I think it's about the same size, it's just lower horsepower.
250. But that doesn't register as a disc.
Oh, you went to plow.
Well, a disc, plow, whatever. That just registered as fertilizer.
Oh, you don't have the one I have then?
That's actually
The one I have makes little cultivator lines, or you can switch as a full cultivator.
I might have to look at that. That'd be something to definitely look at.
It's kind of cool when you sell line milks, you know, these little lines.
Oh yeah, I like it. we don't have to worry about seed. I paid for that. Cost me a whole $300 plus what, 2.5 wagons of grain.
I need to find a link back to this Russian equipment. I think you might like some of it. You can hook multiple cultivators together. They all allow crate fields and whatnot.
That's what I was talking about the other night.
Yeah, some
I've
of
seen
those.
it where they've had cultivators hooked together, like those in-game, the big one, the blue one,
Yep.
at Lemke. They had like 3 of them hooked together, offset.
Yep, this has got something like that. And then they've modded the cultivators, though, so it, like I said, you can push that.
I've looked and looked for them, and I ain't
pretty
been
new
able to
field.
find that like yet. How they done it or anything.
Woohoo. It's starting to stop lagging quite as much. Which I got a lot of these off the ground, or off over here. Oop. I can't get that one yet. Son of a... We're getting in trouble. Trains then come by and...
So if out your stream up, I get a solid, like, 30 to 40 frames on this map.
Yeah,
With your stream up, I'm still carrying like 12.
that ain't bad.
No, especially for not having a card.
Yeah. You getting that, Tom? Okay.
Yeah, I loaded it with Scorpion.
Alright. If you need me, just yell. I'm trying to get these short ones off the ground. Seems like it helps to... it's been helping the server just a little bit.
Yeah, server-wise, you never want more than probably a couple dozen trees in the ground at a time. It just starts lagging.
That is right, Matt. I definitely agree with that.
Well, until they give you some processing power. And
Yeah.
Well, even then, it still seems like it'll pull to his knees. So we've did a few other ones like that.
Yeah, I don't know how those guys run. It's got freaking thousands of logs laying around.
Some of those guys run a private server.
They're in-house dedicated servers.
Yep. And
They're
those are...
servers the size of your PC.
some of them are bigger than my PC.
Wow.
And
Same
they're
difference.
just, yeah, they're just...
I wonder if this map has cuttable trees, because I got a few trees I'd like to remove.
I get
all
plow.
with branch trees. That's really the only thing that the Brooks is good for, is getting rid of them bastards.
I think we're good.
That's how I made all my money on Westridge Hills, was cutting down those big old oak trees. Because I was disking all my fields together.
That's all that Westbridge had was the placeable trees.
Well, no, it had a whole bunch of the straight trees down by the logging facility.
Ah! Come on, girl.
Oh, now you did it, because those are real railroad tracks, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. That kind of sucks. There we go. As long as we don't get a truck coming along, we're okay. Or DOT seeing me scrape across their nice, wonderful new paved road.
That one's just kicking your butt, isn't it?
Is.
So this is the 7th time I've started this map I'm on, and every time I've killed it by using the Crone Ultima Builder.
Crone Ultimate. Oh,
Ultra, but the one where you can wrap the bales.
yep. Yeah, everybody was telling me, oh, you need that baler. No.
It's great. It's just some maps it does not get along with, and I don't know why.
I have a chrome
I
baler.
haven't tried to stick off the new version of it either.
I have a chrome baler. We will use it probably later on this map. Probably not tonight.
I
No.
have a reskin of the New Holland. I'm using right now.
I am going to get this log to the selling point yet. This log is going to get sold. Where'd the FA go now? Come here, you stupid log. No, in real life, they're very easy to pick up with a telehandler.
Or even a loader.
Exactly.
That's one of the reasons why I don't log.
The bales are the same way in this game, though, unfortunately.
I don't have no trouble with bales.
Okay, I have that on recording.
I don't know if I don't either.
What one?
Because I use a loader or a set of forks that lock them.
That's what I use.
We'll use the what? CZS loading or fork. So
Gals, the ones I usually use.
Yeah, as long as I've used those, I never noticed if you put the pylons up on them, you can get 3 square bales on instead of 2.
Yep.
That son come on here and asked me the other day, why'd you put that up? Because I never dawned on me before.
because I don't know.
Yeah, I usually get 3 bales that way. And it locks them all too.
And it makes them fake, so you don't have to worry about tipping the back of the tractor up.
Yeah.
I started using that new script to come out that
Woohoo! 52,000.
makes them twice as much. The square bales twice as much as the round bales.
Yeah, gal one you can feed the cows with it too. It's got the bale feed.
Do 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 do.
I let the dog out.
All right, so. $52,000. Looks like there's what, 3, 4 more of those? 5? Oh Jesus, there's more over here. Ah, stop sliding around. Boom, 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 boom. I can't see.
I'm afraid to go look see what kind of mess those guys made in that field, mowing, raking it, and baling at the same time.
Where's that at?
On my map here.
Oh. 55.
The rake just got done.
Yeah, I got a rake. We gotta rake it sometime. Yeah, I guess he holds 12,000 more liters. That ain't that bad.
Few less trips.
Yeah. Won't be too bad. Alright. How many more do I have out here? Like 4 or 5?
You're right in front of the starting point. Why are you spinning circles?
Well, isn't that what you're supposed to do?
Oh, I hate it when you start course play and you have too close to it and so it starts driving in circles.
I get 2 at a time this time. Yay! Up, up, up and away.
Damn it.
Might make $100,000 again. Marker.
It looks like they managed to miss everyone that bails on the end.
Probably.
How the hell? Looks like they got most of the grass too. Now the fun part's gonna be picking them all up. It's probably 30 of them in this field.
Oh, ain't that bad.
No, it's just a matter of getting them all picked up.
Shit, you'll just
Getting ones
drive.
aren't so bad. You can just drive in big circles. One's going back and forth across the field. I can try to get them all without missing one.
I say, shoot, you drive across the field, they're picked up. You have an auto loader.
No, I just use the forks.
Wow.
I'm not using the auto loader. I have a JCB of forks on the front of it. But trying to use mods I normally haven't used, so that was one of them. I'm like, I've never really used this.
Alright, we got all these picked up right. Yes, they're all. I got a stupid moth in here. All but this one here. And that one there, okay.
The next field's gonna be worse.
Well, tell me about it. Oh. Yeah, next field is like 4 times higher than or bigger than the field Speedy's doing right now.
Is that him in one?
Yes, that's him in one.
That's
And
about the size of a grass field I'm mowing. I'm gonna bail.
I look at field 2.
Better start saving up your monies.
I got 59,000.
Somebody quits buying logging stuff.
Oh wait, you have the seed master thing, don't you?
Yep. That's all. Both those are full. So does that count? We can afford the seed, but no fertilizer.
I was getting nervous. I was tabbing through my tractors and I couldn't find the one on the cultivator.
Does
And he's
this
on a
have
log crate
the
field, so I'm like, oh
composter?
god, where'd he go?
Yes, we do have a composter.
Put some straw in it.
I don't know if we
Doesn't
actually.
take strong.
I don't know if we actually have it on the map or if it has to be
Takes
placed.
manure.
Oh, it takes manure? Oh, there you go.
Not
They
Like
like
the
usually
straw power plant
put
thing.
straw into it and get the compost,
no, you
get the
won't.
manure.
Not on this one. Not on this map. That was PB Rivers.
I've seen on a lot of maps.
It depends what one they have on this map, because the placeable one I have gives you manure.
Yeah, but the one that's built on this map only takes manure.
Well, what's the sense of putting the manure in?
For the compost and the greenhouses only take compost.
Yeah.
Ooh, $68,000, boys!
That's not worthless unless you're doing greenhouses.
Yep.
Well, look, I can't make any money for you guys, so
That's alright. I'm not complaining. There's no reason to complain. We're having fun, aren't we?
not complaining, just saying.
We can't walk through a map making thousands of dollars every night.
Someone just typed something.
No point in complaining about it then. Not complaining about my forestry equipment.
No, I'm not. Tomcat, would you like to use this? Sure. Would that help you?
Try it.
There's one.
We got
log there.
most of the logs picked up. You might about shove them in with that.
That's what I figured. How far are you? 71%. Yay! Not doing too bad on fuel. Alright, I'm gonna grab my truck here for a couple minutes, Tom. I'll be back with it in a couple minutes. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go.
Well, that's messed up. My build counting thing reset when I was pushing R for my cultivator.
Oh, that sucks.
So this is only did 3 bales. I bet a few different mods do that over the couple years.
Back here. Remember the controls on this.
All right. Oh shit! I can't turn. Oh, that's awesome. All right. This is why.
The truck out.
Oh. I was sitting there turning, it wouldn't turn, it wouldn't turn, it wouldn't turn. It's like, oh, that's nice. Oh my goodness. I didn't hit anything. Whew. I was gonna cry. My truck would have been broken.
You would have to put it in the junk pile where it belongs.
Hey, now if you get me a Chevy or International like this, I would definitely take it.
I'm not gonna waste my time now.
Well, suppose
There's one down there.
down where?
There's a straight truck down there.
Oh, that's how we haul grain. We might have to sell that to get some cows to pay for your wages. Every day.
Hey, you're the one spending all the money.
I thought about taking that GMC, taking the dump bed off and putting a flatbed on it. But if I did, I was going to put a locking script on it too.
I think it'd be neat to have one like that where you can take the sides on and off.
He would like my CXT I made, wouldn't he?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's
That
more or less
way
what
you
I
can
have.
haul, like hay on the hay bales on the flatbed, and
I wish this one had the locking script on the bed. No, that'd be ideal.
yeah.
I took, what would be like the... Did anybody convert the Internationals to 15?
Nope.
I think I've seen it somewhere.
No.
Didn't they?
Nope.
Anyway, I had an International truck that had about like miner's flatbed on it, but it had a locking script and a fuel tank. So it was a fuel trigger, and you could put stuff on it and lock it. I used to haul bale. I used to take the PJ trailers out and haul bales with it.
I have, well, here's my service truck. Did you see my service truck? That we're at to wait for it to come in.
I think so. I think I saw them on the holster.
That might be, yeah. I like it.
Yeah, I saw them on my holster. I still need to go make another semi like I did in 13. Or no, in 11. The frame rate killer.
Oh, yeah. Well, they have
All
quite a
black
few.
chrome and lights.
They have one of those already around here. Do, 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 do.
I had a full light bar on the top, lights going up down on the grill, lights going all the way across the bottom. And it had the old weight script in it, so you press, I forget which button, if you press a button, it'd weight down the front of the truck and it'd pop up an oversized load sign of flags out the sides of it. And it had tag axle. Made that thing, we never did haul anything with it.
Nope.
What are you doing right now, Miner?
I am getting the planner back home right now. Couple seconds.
Why don't you pull those other loading wagons down there?
They're already gone.
Both of them?
Yep. That's how I afforded to get what you have.
Boy, you made a mess of this.
Do, 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 do.
I was going to just have you swap them out down there, and then you just run them up here with the truck.
get all the equipment home, and we'll just jump into harvesting. Get field 2 harvested. And we'll start selling.
Cupcake was on here the other day on 13.
Was he?
He found the old folder back of all the mods and everything.
Nice. Got those 2, then we have those. Okay.
I forget what the name of the map was, but it had soil mod and like an insecticide mod, a damage mod, and something else all on it. We found right at the end before 15 come out. He was trying to play that again, just complaining about how bad it lagged and everything else. We started doing stuff.
That's a big change.
Well, our joke always was, you know, he had all those kids that, oh, I'm not buying 15, it's a waste of my money, and blah, blah, blah. That's just because they couldn't afford it.
Oh, yeah.
If they hadn't played it, would have known better. I kind of see it happening again already.
I've already seen it. I've seen it happen already. There's quite a few
I
people.
kind of like that one map on 13.
Oh, they had quite a few good maps in 13.
When was it? It was the one where you had that big hills and went down into a city, whaled around into a city. Can't think of the name of it.
I don't know which one that one was.
This was on the game, the maps that come with the game.
Oh, Hagenstat?
Might have been.
The map that come with the game when you bought it?
Yeah.
Yep, that's Hagenstat.
I like that
many,
map.
many of hours home bales on that map. Feeding
Yeah,
cows.
I like that map. That was my favorite map on 13. I played that on Xbox. Boy, got aggravated. I was freaking way up there money wise.
Oh, I don't remember
I
how much
blew
money
him
I had
away
on
on that
Hagenstat.
one. I blew him away on that one.
Boom, 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 boom.
That's all I did, though. I sat here all day, and that's all I could do, so.
Yeah. Well, that's what it was to me.
I go chemo in the morning, and I come here and sit here the rest of the day, take care of my cows.
Yeah, I had
Shoot
several
home.
cows on there, and what sucked is you only had so many slots on that Xbox, and
That's not saying about PC. I don't have one of the slots.
at the time I didn't have a PC really to play at on it.
All right.
That's where the CXT come from. I wanted something that I could pull. Those PJ trailers come out, and I was hauling a lot of bales with them. I wanted something I could pull them decent instead of every dang pickup I had would flip up in the air.
Yeah.
That didn't look very realistic, putting 100 square bales on a flatbed trailer behind a F-250.
Shoot, it wasn't an F-250. You have to admit to that.
I don't know, that one Silverado I had might have been a 25 or 3500 single wheel.
That's true.
That was a pretty beefy looking truck.
All right. We'll take these guys home, and we'll be ready to cook.
I try to remember. We really didn't have a lot of mods though when we were all playing at that time.
No. We really didn't need a lot of mods. No, you still had a lot of. I feel like we had a lot more in game wise.
Well, I think one of the biggest mods, besides that pickup, I think there was maybe a couple tractors, and then a little bit later was the combine.
We had that what was it? The New Holland pack. That was pretty cool. You had buy wheels, change oil. Actually did service on tractors.
That was 11.
Was it 11?
Yeah, that was 11.
Oh Jesus!
Because remember, that was when I made you guys play that Monopool map for days. Made you guys play that map with me until you're sick of it.
There we
So
go.
that was like production map and all that.
No, we never. No. Was it 11? I thought it was 13.
I'm so sick of that map. Yeah, I'd always hoped those tractors would get ported up, and they never did.
Nope.
Do we have a mower yet?
Yep.
But none of that maintenance script along that line's ever
We're
come
gonna
out of
start
anything
doing
after
some
11.
silage
It never
so we
really
can get
come to
some money.
13. I always thought it would.
Yeah.
And the damage mod's nowhere close to that. I wish I could get into that and turn it down. I might use it.
Where are we setting out money wise?
Looks like 140,000.
If you can make a list of exemptions like loader, buckets and stuff like that, I'd use it.
Heck yeah.
But I was when Cupcake and I were using it on a map that we were playing with together on single player. If you hit a bale, you do 50% damage to your loader tines.
Oh jeez.
So you couldn't even do bales with it.
No, you couldn't.
I think he tried scooping grain because the map we're playing on didn't have a silo. It was one of those you dumped inside the building.
Oh jeez.
I think by the time we got the wagon full, the bucket was destroyed.
It's horrible. Alright. Just come right up the road, Tom. Straight north. Yay! We got that. We got that. Yeah.
I gotta do some digging around and find a telehandler of crab stare on it again.
I had one, and then I turned around and found out that it was complete garbage because as soon as you turn around and start crab steering, turn around and start just popping all over.
I saw one the other day on a YouTube video and forgot to look to see what it was.
Heck
And I
yeah.
think it was like that Manitou where it would have, after so many hours, you had to get out and open the side panel and change oil.
That'd be nice.
Or whatever you did.
Alright.
I could handle that. I've seen that script, like I said, though, I've seen it on a few vehicles, but nothing major. Nothing like it was in 11. And I think a little bit in 13, but not much. 15's been all about production maps.
Yep. I don't know what goes into that over there.
That's the mod.
Well, we got that ready. What goes over here in this case? What goes in here? Force Master. Barley, potatoes. Oh, okay. Alright. Wheel? Let's grab the combine, wherever I put it. Yeah, right here it is. We got field 2 to harvest.
Barley's 101%.
Yeah, we can get that harvested, then we can work on selling it. Right, oh no. There we go.
Oh, they even got an IC, huh?
Oh, this combine? This combine is awesome.
Oh, it's kind of like the New Holland version of the class.
This is one Tomcat got me hooked on.
Yeah, I saw it. I got downloaded. I just haven't tried it yet. But you play with those class Lexion 600 series, I think. It's got cameras in it and everything, kind of like what you got there.
I don't think I did get to play with those. Oh geez, I'm like a mile and a half off here. I can't hit the broadside barn tonight.
Yeah, it's the class Lexion 600, 600 TT, 580, and 580 TT. It was a pack.
Alright, let's go get this harvested. We can start making some money.
But it's got that camera mod and stuff in it. I like that. From your backing up into a corner somewhere.
Heck yeah.
Hey, put the little fake GoPro on the back of the combine for you. Is there a wheeled version of that?
Yes.
In that pack?
There's 2 wheels. I think so. There is yeah, there's a 290 or 1090, then there's a 990. Oh, the 990s are just wheel versions.
Okay.
I don't mind the track one. It's actually pretty nice.
I'm not big on those big wide tracks.
This is actually the first one I've ever seen with the big wide tracks.
I've seen a lot of the John Deere's with them on there.
But yeah, the John Deere's are... I haven't found a really good John Deere combine yet.
But that, was it S690 or whatever was good, but there's some maps that it just did not like.
Yep. Yeah, it's...
You just take a massive frame hit when you get it on there.
There we go. Alright. Okay, we'll play around with this now.
And I don't know if anybody knows what's causing it, but I've heard you'll take course play out, it causes it, or drive control's causing it, or...
Yeah, it's everybody's theory. It's not this, it's that.
Comes back to the same old philosophy we went through with Minecraft, where Ender.io was causing all the lag because all their pipes fit in the one spot and nobody liked it.
I need a glass of tea.
Okay.
Even though it was one of the most popular mods, thermal expansion, was the answer because they didn't do that. Buildcraft pipes, that was the other one. Which, yes, if you had 9 bazillion pipes with a bazillion things flying through it, you could lag out a server.
Go figure. Alright, well, let's harvest some barley.
Speaking of that, I was proud of myself. I got my server down to 70 mods today.
Do you?
Yep. It's on my TeamSpeak if you want to join it.
Okay. I'm doing Let's Play right now on my server with it, or the mods I have, or the mods that you had uploaded to me.
I went through and removed some of them that weren't worth anything and updated everything again. And
I had to update some of the stuff again.
careful, because there's a few spots in there where immersive engineering does not work.
That's what I've heard.
The latest version, it worked for mine, so.
Do. Harvest some barley. I may be spending an hour go around this field. This field's huge.
Be more than an hour.
Might have to have you see if you can, like I can host Farming Simulator, and we could do a Let's Play that way.
Yeah. Definitely do that.
Something like the map I'm playing on now, where there's not a ton of things to do, but yet there's enough to keep you busy.
Yeah.
Something that runs, 10, 15 episodes or something.
Have fun with it.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
I might get a hold of you sometime this weekend or next week about it. Maybe we'll do that until Farm Sim, set it up till 17 comes out.
There you go. Definitely. Can you record on your end?
Yeah.
Okay. I say I
That's
knew.
Tom. I was streaming the other day.
I say I knew you could stream a little bit. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I see you.
I thought about streaming Space Engineers today, but there's too much stuff going on.
Some days I feel that way.
Well, if we do it, I'm going to have to mute my phones. The stupid political calls are getting ridiculous.
They haven't started on mine yet.
I have a business line,
I'm
so they're the
always
first
getting
ones
the
to hit.
security. Always
I got
calling
12
for
of them
security systems.
I guess I had one. Tom, I had no opinion at that point in time.
I don't answer it. If it says Washington, D.C., I don't answer it.
Heck no. Well, I had to because my my wonderful internet provider, I think it's Washington D.C. or New York. They have two different ones pop up now. So yeah, if you don't answer it, they cancel your appointment. Maybe I was
That's the
in.
advantage I have.
Maybe I was in the
Internet
toilet
provider.
pooping. I mean, really. You want me to answer it while I'm sitting on the toilet pooping? I prefer not to know I'm when someone else is pooping.
When I know what to do next time they call, I'll just start grunting. Whether you're on the toilet or not.
No, the best thing is next time the political people call you, get Booba to answer the phone for you. He'll just sit there ramble on about tractors or dogs to him for about 10 minutes. Well, you need to give your phone to your parents. No, I have a tractor blanket, right? I might have encouraged it just a little bit that day. Then he did that high-pitched screech. Then they hung up.
Listen, they're just not even getting enough by calling me. They're even coming to my door now.
I like that. Come beat on your door.
You give me a dirty look because I just got out of the shower, so I was wearing the sweatpants.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Well, at least you didn't come to the door with just a towel on. I mean,
if I'd known that's what it was, I would have.
Open a door and, oh, you're not who I thought you were. Making money. Uh-oh. Hey, everything's empty, it says. Yay! Must be a top hour. No, it's not top hour. Why did that beep at me then? Oh well. I don't care.
Said the SM2K was empty. One of your mods.
This is not a John Deere. This is a New Holland. Actually, we don't have any John Deeres on our farm right now. Oh, I might not be able to turn. There we go. Okay. Right now, Tomcat is working on getting us some wood chips. And Speedy is picking up straw. And myself is combining field 2.
Probably be the rest of the night just picking up straw.
Oh, that field isn't that big, is it?
No, but this tractor ain't that fast either.
I can show you the map. There you go. That is the map.
Drive going back to the farm.
This is Cherry Hills, so it's a good map.
Do you know how to change the brightness of the sky on a map?
There is, when you open up an editor,
Almost burn up a half a tank of fuel.
you have to go into the editor, and it's set in
Oh,
when
the
you,
light source or
yeah,
whatever.
light source.
Okay, because it's kind of dark. I might have to fix that.
And some maps do, and sometimes. Yes, I am getting 17. It's already ordered, guys. Some maps works and some of them don't.
Yeah.
I found one that I doubled the brightness on the map, and it still almost seemed like darkness. Then I found out there's a lot more errors, or a lot more issues than that, and then I decided it wasn't worth playing. Then I think we went to Ark? Minecraft? I don't remember what we went to instead. I think I switched over to Minecraft for a while there.
The only error I'm getting on this map right now is to do with course play, and that's because I need to go check see if they have a new version or re-download it because after I play a map for about a half hour to hour, Courseplay starts throwing errors.
Is that Courseplay or is that one of your other mods? I hate to say.
It's Courseplay.
What is it?
I've took all the mods out and just tried running Courseplay on Westbridge Hills, and it still does it.
Might be one of the bugs that they updated to fix. I've noticed a lot of there's some modders out there that are really good about you report a bug and they're usually pretty good.
I'm hoping Courseplay and Drive Controller are one of the first ones that update to 17.
Download maps in 17? Oh yeah. I know there is some guys working on maps for 17 already. Because they already have kind of idea what it's going to take to convert over.
Editors out on American E2E.
You can, yeah, if you're already a member of Giants, whatever the heck it is, to get the editor, they sent an email out a while back about it.
Huh. I'm going to have to look at my
You
emails.
can already download it.
Now the editor's already available on American E. You can download it directly from there.
On console, yes. Well, I don't know about maps, but I know mods are.
That sounds like anything that's not specially scripted will still be allowed. So, like, anything that takes a script, you probably won't be able to use on console.
So I think you will be able to get different maps.
Everything has to be pre-approved by both the
Uh,
manufacturer and Giant
Yep.
for consoles.
Yeah, console you have to go through your console provider and Giant to be pre-approved for the mods. So if there's any,
Like ModHub is now for us on PC.
yep, if there's any conflict of copyrights or anything like that, you probably won't see it on your guys' end.
So you probably won't see a lot of console John Deere stuff.
I'm pretty sure you won't see any of them. Script is anything that turns around. A script is turnarounds and what everything runs off of.
So, like on Drive, you see that little green arrow down on the bottom right and the things across the top? That's called Drive Control. That's a script. It changes the way the game works by giving you control, like a shuttle shift, instead of using forward and backwards.
Ooh, I might not be able to make all around even. Oh well. So yeah, it's going to be kind of interesting. Oh, we'll shut it
If you have
down.
the option to buy it for PC, I'd say get it for PC.
Yeah, it's no problem.
If you want to play modded.
Oh yeah, console is going to be. There's a slot number of amount of mods you can have and everything too. So
Yeah, it's going to be very limited.
At least-
The amount of equipment.
yep, then amount of equipment you can have on it. It's which I mean I can see that. It's boo. You have Xbox One? Yeah, I know that they're going to restrict you on how many you can have downloaded and everything else because it's so much memory and everything else that you can get and use. Where is it at? Might have to stop and get fuel in this beast here soon. But I still think you're gonna have a lot of fun. Yes, that harvester is amazing. And I think Tom every time Tomcat is the one that turned around and gave it to me. I don't know if he turned around and where he got it from, but it's a great harvester. There we go. Let's go get some barley. Luckily, this trailer pulls pretty nice down the road. Bum, 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 bum. Shipping net. Where's shipping net at?
Top right.
Wow. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for following. And if you ever feel like that you're missing any of the streams or anything else, definitely go check out the my YouTube channel. Everything goes up there, so you won't be missing anything. I love this thing. I wish we.
Have you ever found a decent self-propelled mower?
No. I had that John
I
Deere.
saw the John Deere a while back to come out, but I didn't know if it was any good or not.
I had that John Deere, but the header was so big, it wasn't worth doing anything with. Well, that, and then it turned around and popped up. Anything, I would say, anything good for PC would, or a PC for 17 or 15, I would say a i7, upper i5 to i7, to a graphics card with 640 or so. With what, maybe 60 or 6 gigs of RAM. I mean, it all depends on if you're going to try run 200 mods on top of the game and try to do everything.
That's what they say on their official website.
There you go. Exactly.
That's a minimum requirement. So you need a dual-core processor, a couple gigabytes of RAM, and then there's the graphics card they recommend.
That is.
It doesn't take a real super big PC to run it, but if you want to start playing with mods, every mod you add, you're going to need a little bit more bigger PC.
That is definitely what I'd well, that's what they recommend, so a little bit bigger would be better. A dedicated graphics card definitely would probably be better than just on board one. Well, I guess you're running
Someday.
Sunday. Yep, Sunday for you.
Quit breaking my shit first would help.
Yes, that would.
All I was doing for a while was playing on board.
Yep. I would recommend having a dedicated. It's not necessary, but I recommend it. Right, Speedy?
Yep.
It's a big difference, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Gobble, 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 gobble. I'm kind of hungry for turkey.
Oh, thank God they fixed the course play problem with no ridge markers. I forgot to turn mine on manual.
No way. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Yeah, it's a decent computer. My wife runs a Alienware laptop. It's a pretty decent computer. Soda pop. Speedy, have you been selling all that straw?
No.
Okay, I was just asking.
Sold some of it.
That's what I was hoping you were doing. Yes, it will work.
The last 2 or 3 loads went into storage. I'll probably sell this one.
Okay, that works out, sir. And if you have any hesitations, the best bet is turn around and contact them before you make a purchase. Contact Alienware and talk to them. Tell them what you're doing, and they'll recommend a computer for you. They have a lot more tech guys than I am. And don't hesitate. Go down to like a tech store like Best Buy, or I don't know what else is out there.
Depends where they're at.
Yeah, it all depends where you're located, but like a Best Buy for us around here, and pick their brain, ask them some questions, do a little bit of research on PCs. I would definitely encourage it.
Right back. I think my dog's locked in my bedroom.
That's no problem, sir. Definitely ask questions. Get a little smarter every time you want to go buy something, is what I like to try to do. You don't have to spend a year and a half researching computers before you decide what parts you want to build one with. Yeah, you should have a Best Buy out there, don't you? Or Circuit City or something like that. Boom, 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 boom. Well, you get that nice field cleaned up, Speedy?
Yeah, right.
Oh, really? I must misjudge that by miles then.
Yeah. Sold all the big tractors. I'll just sell your truck.
Okay.
Get a tractor.
We can't afford a tractor even if I sold that truck.
These are nice tractors, but they're gutless as heck. Makes a good yard tractor.
I do not have a dog. I have a cat right now. My brother has a dog. That's who was talking about dog locked in his room. I don't even know what that is.
Unless he's heard me on here, I got dogs.
Yeah, Speedy has dogs too. He's the one that's gonna be driving the T4 later.
Bull crap. I'll rage quit. My freaking fingers is going to sleep now.
Do 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 do. What kind of dogs do you have, Speedy?
Doberman.
He has the pinchers. Aren't they Doberman pinchers or something like that? What they're actually called? I don't know.
Yeah, I got a Min Pin and I got a Doberman. Like mid-size and full size.
Nice little field. Hello, sir. How you doing? Running up the road. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and get the truck and trailer here soon. Think. Hey, thank you for a follow. I appreciate it. Look at this nice. This is actually a pretty good yield. One lap round, full wagon.
I can finally see the end of the field. That just means I gotta drive farther to get back to the farm.
Do do do. barley.
I was beginning to wonder if you was even harvesting that field. I hadn't seen you come around.
Oh, it's. I mean, it's a mile around, and then some. I love it. I wish there was 50 of these fields in this on this map. It's exciting. I am not going to walk all the way up there, so. Ooh, we're gonna have to get some fuel, boys.
Yeah, I'm
Here soon.
down below half tank on this one.
That's alright. Just go up to that
A
red.
lot of miles on this thing.
Just go up to that big red.
This poor little tractor's gonna be wore out time I get the freaking straw picked up in this field.
Sorry, wore out. Hey, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Hey, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Hey, that's no problem. I'll be here probably a few nights, so definitely jump back in.
Hey, Fair. How are you?
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. We have to unhook this here. Okay. We need to go up here. Ooh. A little bit of lag once in a while. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. We're gonna have some fun. Do, 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 do. All right, so Oh, It is here. Good. All right. Okay. He can follow me, right? Yes, he can. Good. This is gonna make Speedy happy, guys. Maybe. We'll see.
I'm about falling asleep there, you're down here doing straw. Ain't moving fast enough to keep me awake.
Tractors only go so fast, sir. You don't get to run 70 miles per hour with a tractor.
Yeah, I do.
Not in this server.
My cattle run 60.
Nope. It's fixed to spec for ag use. It runs.
Spec.
What is spec is 40 miles per hour for that tractor for ag use.
I thought you looked it up. It was 60.
Commercially, it's 60 miles per hour.
See?
I don't run commercial tractors.
Commercial farm.
Nah. It's ag farm.
No, it ain't. You got a lumber yard in it.
Hey, he subcontracted out. He'll pay for himself. Eventually. Not too worried about it.
Cost us. Lost our big tractors.
Have them air back shortly, Speedy.
I can't wait to see this thing pull a freaking plow.
Why?
I don't think it'll do it.
Why would you hook on to a plow with that one?
You're gonna have to cultivate them fields.
Oh yeah. Are you gonna come park that?
That cultivator using there that one night.
Park that and come run this for me. Can you handle that, or do I need to call Tom up here? Can you handle run this one over here?
I don't know, I'm empty.
So we get this field harvested?
That's that white tire thing.
I mean, if you can't handle that one, I can definitely call Tom up here. Now, to enter the field, you have to go south here a little bit. Down between the last building and the fence down there. Actually, between the two open buildings down there.
To the right here?
Yeah, to the right.
Someone just typed something.
Number's wrong, but you get the hint.
Yep. Well, our neighbor traded in a 380. I got a phone call. We got cheap.
I don't think that 230 would have pulled that cultivator.
It wouldn't have.
I know. That's really what I was wondering. How the heck you will cultivate that field?
That's why I started harvesting.
Someone just typed something.
Where's the grain drop on this?
Just up by the feeders. That'd be funny.
That money coming in right now.
Yep. We're set for a while.
Not a lot of it, but
Yeah.
make sure you have enough to pay off what the stuff I brought in.
Oh, we do. You're okay, Tom.
Loan out of the way.
Shoot, I could sell this field, or sell what we make off this field here. Probably pay for all the stuff that you brought in.
I would say they've paid for it already if they're buying tractors already.
Oh, I had to buy a used tractor. What do you expect? I need a tractor to pull my plow. Or my disc, I mean.
I sold a bunch of straw too.
Alright. The farm will keep going. Speedy got his paycheck this week.
Might have to invest in a front weight for this.
Now you're asking a lot.
Kinda slippy slidey on the front.
I wonder why. Because there's no
You
weight
drive slower.
on it.
I ain't driving that fast. 25, 26. This trailer's heavy.
There's... Could be.
You might need that when you go plowing. Or disking or whatever.
Bum 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 bum.
Yeah, I figured it'll give you a little issues when you go cultivating with it.
Shouldn't. We'll see what happens once. We have a weight up there. You just have to go pick it up.
Get the OEB.
No, it's a little 900K weight.
Okay. It ain't gonna take much. That's to get into bigger cultivators and stuff. I mostly don't use that OEB anymore on all my maps. I like it since it's adjustable and everything. It's adjusted to what you need.
Oh, heck yeah.
It actually goes higher than most of them.
I forgot I had this tractor set on GPS and not course play. He started heading towards the river. He can go plant the river.
Nice.
So mine did on that one map me and Tom was playing. Kept wanting to go to the canal.
Do. Here we go. All right.
Is this that one we had issues with on that one map, that Great American Farm or whatever?
No.
Was sliding?
No.
I know it had these big wheels like that.
There, I had, yeah, there is a version of that one.
I was just say, this one ain't sliding like that, dude.
Nope. No, that one has been fixed.
That thing's like being on ice all the time.
Oh, that one. No, that one. That tractor there. Version of that tractor there turned around and was the flee around airplane one
Yeah.
on Great American.
Personally upset with
Bum 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 bum.
Are you coming?
I'm working on filling the combine up.
You're going the other way.
I'm going across the top that hill. I'll be coming back that your way here shortly. I'm only 20% full, so.
He's going around the field.
I open up the field, then I'm going to work across this way. Change up. I'm tired of going around in circles. It makes me dizzy. I'm dizzy enough all the time. Ba 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 Bam, 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 bam.
Okay, and it has.
Yeah.
They were married.
Money for days.
Everybody did.
After we get done harvesting this field.
Well, I feel like a dumbass now.
Why?
I have it offset the wrong way.
That's alright. Don't feel bad.
2.5 meters to the right instead of to the left.
It took me like 15 minutes to set up the follow me end of it the other day to cultivate this field while I was playing around on it.
For 4 days and everything.
Looks like we dodged a big bullet. They got a ton of rain up north.
Did they?
Yeah, street flooded out and everything else.
That's
Funnel
good.
clouds, the whole 9 yards. 9 yards.
Oh wait, I should have had Speedy run the combine. Keeps him awake.
My freaking fingers are still asleep from running that tractor. They're still tingling.
That's why I figured I'd let you run that instead.
I was getting to set the cruise and just freaking let it go. If I missed some, I missed some. I went back and got it.
It's about the way it works. It's alright.
There's gonna be a lot of straw off this one.
Oh yeah. We'll probably bale a lot of this.
So I can bale it and sell it.
So we have a lot of straw in storage already. Almost 50,000.
Call.
Oh no. Jeez. We have almost 500,000 in it already. Do 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 do. There we go. Flying around. Oops.
freaking amazing. I love what
I went past my trailer.
No.
I couldn't even see your pipe.
That's halfway, right there. Up your trailer.
On this hill.
Boom, 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 boom.
Bunch of lag right there.
Bunch of what?
Bunch of lag there when I was trying to turn around.
There's a little bit here and there yet. It's not too bad anymore.
That's the worst I've had it.
Go, little thing, go.
Hey, you missed some.
Yeah. I couldn't turn right there. That wasn't
Still
that
haven't
bad.
dropped that header.
It's not real bad. It's
That
not even
one
bad.
mod help or
A little bit. Not a lot.
that the one where you can adjust it or
It does.
automatically does it?
You can do auto. That's H. It's shift. Oh, left shift H. Actually, raise is J. Well, let's see here once.
Go way up.
Oops. Let's see here.
Looks like it's almost dragging the ground there. Looks like you hit a hill and those points is gonna go right dead into the ground.
Oh shit. Stupid dumb fucking thing. Alright. Down.
And dog's gonna go out again.
Alright.
I'd put your park brake on when you're messing with it. Just
There you go.
word of advice.
I was.
So I've done messed with a couple of those before. You hit a button, your tractor takes off, or combine, or whatever.
Oops. I keep hitting the wrong button. I still almost was lifting the combine up a little bit. Well, that actually might be where we need it. Let's try it once.
Part of the problem is hard to judge because headers are so heavy in this game.
Yep. I'll give it a shot. That might fix it. Oh. Problem is I'm trying to do somewhat of it on a hill too, so that doesn't work either. Oh, that might actually have done it. Does feel like it put a little bit more weight on the combine. I'll know when I go back up that hill here in a little bit. Bum 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 bum.
You get it figured out?
I think so. Seems like it's working pretty good. I was playing with the other side of it. Raising and lowering the reel for a while there. What the hell's going on here? What the hell?
Oh, what are you doing?
Lower or not? That's the way down now.
That's why usually I try to set on auto because it'll adjust.
We can try that once. There we go.
That working better?
So far. I haven't hit the hard part yet. Going back up that hill usually it tells me. Yeah. Um,
Especially
Raise that header again. Going down enough that it picks the tracks up out of the ground.
mhm.
Well, you all have fun. I'm gonna go get some sleep.
All right. Have fun,
Have a
sir.
good one, Russ.
See y'all tomorrow.
See ya.
See ya.
Someone doesn't like us. They left.
I'm just curious.
You're not harvesting. You're harvesting.
Maybe we fixed it. Maybe.
Put your pipe out.
I got 4,000 liters.
Still gonna stay on the section you're on.
Yep.
I'll drop this down there at the bottom, and I'm gonna run up and get that weight.
Okay.
I'll leave the trailer down there for you.
All right. Heck. There we go. Yeah, I think we got it now. Ooh, excuse me, guys.
Talk about me.
Had kind of a busy day.
It was for me too. Then that freaking getting out of that heat and getting in the air, man, that does me in.
I agree. I usually try to avoid that.
Hell, house is such air.
Yep.
It wasn't bad outside considering it was 88 degrees and stuff, but there was a nice breeze going and stuff. Made it nice.
Usually it's not too bad. If I'm doing stuff like that outside, I usually try to stay out of it, or out there until I'm done with it.
That's about what I was doing. I sat out there on the porch there for a while and had that nice breeze going. It really wasn't bad under the roof there and out of the sun. And that sun's what was hot.
Makes you tired and just wore out really quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, I just feel about drained.
Uh,
I was sitting here trying to watch some. I had a thing there, email for YouTube things that I watch, and I was trying to watch them, and I brought it up on TV. Me and my wife were sitting here watching them. I was falling asleep on them. She said, "If you're gonna get to sleep, just turn these off and put my TV back on."
there you go. I think I did that once today.
So I shut it off, and then I went over, laid down on the floor, and had her work on my back. I went to sleep. That's usually when I get my best sleep. Have someone work on my back like after I massage her.
Wife Toronto told me that she kind of sees like a darkness on my lower back right now. So I don't know what's going on.
Huh. His shots didn't do nothing for me, it just made it worse. I think I actually hurt more after I had them than before I had them.
I'm supposed to do that, and I'm supposed to do PT. Well,
Yeah, I've done so much of that stuff. It's ridiculous.
I did over a year of it.
That made me hurt even more.
They actually discontinued my PT due to blood pressure issues.
Huh.
It was raising my blood pressure so high because of the pain.
Oh yeah.
So yeah.
I've always had really good blood pressure. When I get hurt and it goes up. I've been in about misery the last couple of days.
Yay!
So I haven't made it down this way.
I cut a big chunk off here, so it's a little bit more straight. I'll be down there shortly here.
The wagon's still in there.
Hey, yes, no problem, sir. It's a good sign, I always got told. If you fall asleep. Are you custom my trailer yet, Tom?
Yeah.
They're really nice trailers besides them being that.
I can't back them.
Yeah. Tom can't either.
I'll leave it right here.
That works, sir. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Nice. We'll actually get this here.
Run down, get a load of straw while I'm waiting on you.
Yeah, I'm kind of right now in a little bit of the short roads. I figured I'd get the short roads done first and kind of knock this little corner off up here.
That's the reason I was wondering where you was going to go, because I was going to set the trailer there.
Yep, that's fine. It's good where it is right now. There we go. We get pretty good yield off of this. It'll be a really good yield after we plant corn on it. That's what we'll probably put on it. That wouldn't be all bad. A little 12-row header for corn.
What are you gonna plant on this and down here? Canola?
Maybe. Or
That's where
soybeans.
you're gonna get. I don't know what soybeans is. I know canola is usually your higher price thing.
We can do one of them. We'll figure out it. We're a little ways away from planting it yet. We have to fertilize it and disc it before we do anything. Boom, 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 boom. So I can't. No, I don't like that. Don't like that.
We're using these feeders right here, these mixed feeders, aren't we?
Yes,
I'm gonna go and put some straw into them.
they're full.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I filled those up first.
I didn't know anybody did.
Yep, they're full, so. Bum, 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 bum.
Tractor's got the bounces.
It might, a little bit. I mean, there's a little bit of tire bounce there, probably.
They're just sitting there and it's bouncing.
No. Do, 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 do.
I'm coming with the trailer so I hook up.
Okay. No big hurries. It's not like you go 90 miles per hour. Do. It's not bouncing.
It was when it's unloading.
Oh, it'll bounce when it's unloading.
Yeah, it was when it's unloading that straw. It quit doing it after it got done.
But it'll bounce when it's unloading, I guess. I mean, that's... And that's it. You can drop it right down here if you want, Speedy. For a
I'm
little
gonna go
while.
ahead and empty it and then drop it.
Yeah, drop it down by the fence down here. I'll yell when I need you to move it, if you like. Bum 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 bum. So, shoot, that's what,
What's this thing right here going through the fence?
going through a fence.
Yeah, what's this thing right here on the right before you go to the fence?
I'm not quite sure. The
Like
two
a black machine thing.
black machine thing. I'm not quite sure.
That
Oh,
gate
that's
right
the
there.
that's the pig silage or pig forage.
Oh. Sugar beets, potatoes, or whatever.
Yeah, it's sugar pulp or beet pulp and
Yeah.
barley or wheat. So yeah, you have to do beets and potatoes. And look at the smallest field that we have.
Yeah. Inexpensive plant.
I'm not worried about the plant. It's going to be a little while to harvest. That's alright. Not too worried about it. We'll have fun doing it. I guess I'll have fun doing it.
Hey boys, bedtime.
All right, Tom. Thank you for having fun.
Tom.
Oh. We'll get this filled. I'll get this filled done before I quit tonight. I don't know how long Speedy will hang out with us.
Well, let's stay awake.
I'll look at something really quick here before we get too much further. Oh yeah.
Someone doesn't
I
like us.
guess.
They left.
He left me. Loading, loading, loading. Keep on loading, loading, loading. Just give me a couple seconds, guys. I am just looking at something here really, really quickly. I want to see if I have something. I had to go over here. Be nice if I had it. I'd be really happy if I had it in here already. A class combine that I was looking at. We have the forager. I know we have the forager. I think it's this. Yeah, it's active, it says. That one is active, okay. That one's active, that one's active, yes, okay. Probably not. Then. Nope. Okay. That's a simple look. That's a very simple look. Alright. Now we go back to this. Okay. Here we go. Let's get this filled done now. Glad I looked. This hill makes this combine grunt a little bit going up it.
These hills are bigger than they look.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's alright. It won't take too long here. That mod doesn't quite fix it. I still have a little bit of issues on some parts.
It'd be alright on flat ground, but you get on these hills like this and it's hurting it. You can't even freaking turn in some spots. It just slides. Get that header straightened out onto it'd be a great combine.
It's not even the header, it's the throat on the combine.
What?
The throat, it's what the header attaches to.
Oh yeah.
That's why you're seeing the combine lift up in the front end. It drops just a little too far. But hey. I should ask Russ. He's fixed a couple of them like that too.
Yeah.
May not be a perfect one. We'll have fun. It works. That reminds me. Ooh, well, no. 152,000 liters of wood chips. Wheat, barley, straw. Okay, we do have stuff in storage finally.
I got these weight on great demand for wood chips.
Oh yeah.
That's about the only time you really make much off of them.
I wasn't too worried about making too much money tonight.
I lost a bunch.
Yeah.
Selling over equipment.
We'll be alright. Not gonna slow us down any.
I was going to use the 380. I went to jump in one. There wasn't none there. I'm like, where the heck did they go? Jesus. I'm thinking I ain't even attempting to freaking cultivate that field in one of these 230s.
You never pulled it.
No, if you did, it'd be like 1 mile an hour.
They wouldn't let you pull it. As soon as you drop it in a tree, I'll tell you that you have enough horsepower. Oh, I knew what I was doing. We have fun.
230s are nice for a little yard tractor, though.
They'll do a lot of field work actually for us. Shoot, they'll fertilize probably most of the field for us.
Oh yeah, that'll be great for fertilizing.
And we're gonna run a toolbar across the field for fertilizer, so you don't need a 380 for that. Planter, I really don't think you need a 380 for that. You might need a 380 for that one.
Depends on how big.
It's sitting in the shed up there. It's the 1770 NS.
You might need a 380 for that one.
Might.
I think I had to use a 380 on that.
I know 380s use twice as much fuel. The 320, so
230.
yeah. So we'll see what happens here.
I ran a lot of fuel out in that freaking 230.
They're
I'm
definitely.
getting twice the speed out of this compared to that 230. Because I was running like 15. Once in a while, I'd get 20 when I was empty. I was running 15 mile an hour loaded.
Oh, it does take a little bit more run down the road with it.
Yeah. I'm getting 30, 33 or 4 out of this thing. Loaded or empty. Big difference. Twice the speed.
Oh, 100 more
I
horsepower, I
got
expect
straw.
it.
I guess I got straw picked up.
Who knows? That might be the biggest tractor we have on this map.
Yeah.
Shoot, we already have the biggest cultivator that we'll probably have. There's only one
Those would
size.
probably work.
There's only one more size bigger planter, and unless I can figure out how.
380 would probably still handle it.
That one's actually pretty big. That's that whatever one that you put the wagon behind
takes
it.
that wagon behind it. Yeah,
Yep.
you'll need something bigger than 380 for that. I think we tried 380 on that and it wouldn't work.
I think we did.
I think that's when we went to those tigers and stuff.
Yep.
And the cat and that's one of the time. That's when we brought the cat in.
Oh, heck yeah. We'll just have to see what we get. Where we go with it.
Might use a little more fuel, but you gotta look at the size of the fields.
I'm not in that big a hurry. I guess if it takes me all night to do one field, it takes me all night. Any more? I guess I'm not gung-ho about beating the map. This is just something for me to have fun with, I guess. Us to have fun with, I should say. And we'll have fun with it. I like
go
to.
on Ark tonight.
I did not. I know
I
there's
didn't either.
I'll probably jump on there before I know they have enough food for tonight.
Need to run up and get the crystals.
Might jump over there later. I do want to do a. I am going to spend a night on there when he's night's here soon to do a. I'd like to breed a Rex, know it?
Yeah.
I think that'd be kind of fun. Now I want to see if we get twins too. Oh, I already have plans for that. We're at, that second story I built up there, right?
Yeah.
I might fill that full of freezers for when we do breed a Rex.
Hmm.
And fill it full of meat, so we don't have to struggle to have food for them.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, I'll probably just finish this section of the field and I'll probably switch over to ARC for a while. I kind of do want to work on ARC for a little while now.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to get on, so I was late getting on there.
Yep.
I just woke up.
I had to go see my Rex.
I think this is going to be the last load of straw off this field. I'm just picking up little pieces here and there.
Shoot, if you get majority of it, that'll be great. We already have over 1 million or 500,000 of straw in. Well, just shy of
I'm
500,000.
selling it. I've been selling a lot of these loads. There's plenty of straw in there.
Oh yeah. Till we start playing with cattle.
Yeah. We still ain't gonna need that much. That was some out there before. We had so much freaking straw just sitting there.
Oh yeah.
We really didn't need it.
Ooh.
Okay, this field's ready to cultivate.
Fertilize first.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
You filled the trailer yet?
Dumped in once.
Probably hold about almost 2 loads.
Just shy of 2 loads. It holds 40 and this 2 loads are 50, so. So it ain't real bad. It'll go a lot faster once we once I get done with this one here. I got this nice corner almost done.
I think this dog does right.
Okay.
Keep it in tonight. God. He's climbing on me. And he's knocked my mouse some.
Hey. What other games? What are you talking about? What other games we play? I play? Quite a lot. We were just talking about switching over to ARC after I get done with this little section. The server we play on is mostly PvE, but it is PvP up on approval. I mean, you have to have kind of both parties agree that, hey, not we're in a fight against each other situation. I do play Minecraft. I do play Rim World. I kind of play a lot of. I kind of like a lot of building games, a lot of simulators. I got into American Trucker. Got kind of. I'm pretty open. If you go to my YouTube channel, Minecraft, I'm starting a 1.10 series, Let's Play series, kind of a, I'd say a tutorial, kind of a walk through the mods that Russ and myself are helped put together for me. I do have a Timber and Stone series going over on my YouTube channel. If you don't know what Timber and Stone is, it's kind of like an economic / building survival game where you have to. It's a resource management type of game. It's kind of like RimWorld, but kind of based back in the Castle Age time. I do have a Prison Architect series going too, but there's quite a few series actually going over there. Yes, simulator games. I think I enjoy streaming simulator games a little bit more. But yeah, there's quite a few different types of games I enjoy playing. And if you, I'm not real big into shooter games. I guess first person shooter games, just because if you have one bad response, lag in internet or anything like that, then it just kind of ruins it for you. Hey, that's no problem. I stream about every night as long as most of the time my internet holds out. I've had a couple bad days where my internet bombed out on me. But yeah, I definitely enjoy quite a few different types of games. Hey, that's no problem. Give on. Do. Definitely have some fun here, guys. We'll finish tomorrow. We'll finish combine this, and we'll actually jump over and start belling this one. We're gonna bell. I think we're gonna bell 95% of this field, if not all of it.
I just bail it all.
Yeah, just bell all, probably. Then we'll probably grab the
all,
two.
Sell it.
Yeah, we'll grab the two. Yeah, 330 or 330s or 230s. I can't talk right now. And just haul it right in there. Sell it. Be gone with it. Hey, good night, sir. Well, thank you for hanging out. Definitely jump back in tomorrow if you're around. That is definitely the best way to do it. It took me a year and a half to build my PC. Well, probably about 2 years actually, to be honest. That's mostly doing a lot of the research over what I wanted. Speedy must be
Pipe
coming.
out.
I can't. I keep hitting the button and it won't go out.
Circle on you, Thor. Going the wrong way in the field. Don't put the pipe out.
I'm not going the wrong way in the field. You want me to just start drawing circles for you to follow with the beller? Yay!
Okay, run into me.
Why are you trying to drive where I am? This guy here. Look at him.
Oh, it's not gonna make it.
It's not gonna make it. What? Oh yeah, we'll make it.
The trailer was going away from the pipe.
Oh.
I was hoping to get it empty before I had to pull forward again.
Alright, boys. So, we're going to shut down Farm Simulator here, guys, and we're going to switch over to Ark. So, hopefully you guys follow me over. If not, I'll be back here tomorrow night at 9 o'clock Central Time. That's PM. With more Farm Simulator. Everybody will be in a lot better mood tomorrow night, I promise. Right, Speedy?
I don't know.
He does have his 380 now, so he can't complain. He might be planting tomorrow. He might be disking. We don't know yet. But yeah. But if you guys like to follow us over to Farm Simulator, or not Farm Simulator, we're leaving Farm Simulator, going to Ark. We have to stop and look. Ooh, what the heck? I mean, alright. But yeah. You can. You have to wrap them to make silage bells. You have to turn around and get a wrapper to make silage bells out of straw. The best thing is actually to do is just to buy the chopper. Buy the chopper and yeah, buy the Krone X and everything else, and then turn around and just buy this machine here. This piece here. It'll turn around and pick up it and throw it into one of these wagons.
We're going to Ark?
Yep. Yeah.
Out of here.
You turn around and throw it in one of these wagons and actually just make silage if you like. Granted, it is a little bit cheaper to get a wrapper. I think we do have an in-game wrapper, don't we? Yeah.